Hello, everyone, and welcome to my new FNAF Management Wanted livestream. So we started this world earlier in the week on Wednesday in our previous FNAF Management Wanted stream. And we had some good fun with it. We got a decent amount of restaurant done. Today, we are going to be continuing that. So, just to catch people up on what we did last time, we built the basic shape of a restaurant. We added an office, kitchen, an arcade, stage with dining area. We still need to figure out what we're going to do for tables. Kind of decided on this little sort of side area with the original Springlock suits, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. I like it. We've got party room 1. We've got what's going to be a second party room, presumably. This is meant to be the manager's office. We have a security office. We have parts and service. Along with a little backstage area for staff to hang out behind the performers, which is the movie band, I believe. Hallway. We'll probably put some more decoration in here. And this... I forget what this is meant to be. But judging from the confetti floor, it's probably going to be fun. One moment. Boom. Now. Hello. That is someone joining VVC. That is you joining VVC.
Hello. What?
Hello.
Which game are you playing right now?
Management Wanted.
Management Wanted.
Oh, I was about to open Terraria because you never got them clarified what we were actually going to do tonight.
Also, the last stream that was announced was in 2024.
Yeah, I'm not announcing them on Discord because the only person who's there, I'm pretty sure, is a bot. I've kind of gave up on pushing for Discord until I've got fans. Because right now, if I promote it, I'm probably just going to end up with more and more bots.
Alright, well.
Aye. Well, welcome to...
Thank God I didn't start up Terraria.
Welcome to FNAFogen Wanted. Welcome to Pathogen Wanted.
I was fully ready as well. I was fully geared up to start up Terraria. If I'd then went up to open your stream, saw you were on Minecraft instead, dude.
You would have killed me. Why do we have a statue at reception rather than an actual animatronic?
I felt like him being stationary was a little better, because usually the animations just look like they're performing.
Oh, that's true, actually. I should have considered that before asking a stupid question like that, shouldn't I have?
You really should have told me it was going to be Minecraft beforehand, because now it's going to take a considerable amount of time for me to actually be able to start Minecraft.
Yeah, because you're not on new computer yet, because you're working on the game still. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Apologies. I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
You want management?
I was playing some Management Wanted yesterday, and it really made me start wishing for the new AI to come to them, because, I was trying to actually survive against them, and they just never, ever attack the office. In fact, one of them drowned itself. I don't know, it just found the nearest pool of water and then jumped in there and then didn't get out and drowned instead of coming to the
Wow.
office.
Was there a near pool of water, or was it pretty far to go?
No, it was near.
Okay. I like hair bows. I don't see enough people wearing them.
But it's not like they don't travel far distances, because they will go. If there's one like in between the main dining area and the office, they'll go to the dining area instead. They'll
see.
walk the entire way, like the entire path opposite of where they're actually supposed to. The most annoying thing they do is when they linger for ages at a time and you think that they're going to make a move, but then they just move fucking backwards.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're stuck on Minecraft AI at the moment, aren't they? Which kind of sucks.
Yeah, they're planning on making them have better AI. I hope they can do that soon, because these guys are not smart.
The problem with giving them better... Well, there's many problems giving them better AI.
Well, yeah, it's not easy.
The big problem is Minecraft doesn't really support good AI at all.
Oh no, the zombies, the base game zombies have pretty good AI once they actually lock onto you.
True. That is very true.
Yeah.
Just give them pathfinding akin to the zombies, but not not hunting you down.
You think you're gonna play Chapter 4 when it comes out for Poppy Playtime?
I don't know, I might. I'm not sure. It really depends on how good it ends up being. I want to do something fancy for the main stage. I want the roof to be a bit higher than it is in the entrance and the kitchen and the arcade and the like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm trying to figure out how I'd do it. Because the problem with it would be as well, we'd need to lift the walls. We'd need the walls to be taller to accommodate that. Problem with something like this, where I'm increasing the height of the roof in the main area, is the other ones, like the areas on the left and right of it, I can have the lower roof because they're off to the sides, but it's gonna look weird if I just suddenly have it drop straight down to the backstage area. I mean, I suppose I could put the roof in like normal back there and just have the drop be an exterior thing. Oh, so have you seen that new desktop mate thing that's going around?
What?
I actually think it's kind of neat. You can have like a little 3D model, VRM model, so like a 3D VTube model on your desktop, just like a little dude, and I think it's really neat and cool. I wouldn't use it myself personally, but I think it's pretty neat. And I saw a thread which is like, this looks really sus. Actually, it's probably like a fucking Bonzi Buddy type situation, and it's spying on us all. And I was like, huh, that's a hell of a conspiracy. It's on Steam, so it's probably safe. But I'm going to check it out anyway. See if I can like actually get some insight into this, and like confirm if it actually is a Bonzi Buddy type situation. And the conclusion I ended up reaching was fuck no. And I made a Twitter thread about it, and it's been seen by like 2 bots, and that's it. And it's depressing as hell because like now this poor indie dude who just made this cool thing that he thought was neat has all those people in that like original thread talking about how, this dude 100% probably is trying to steal all our data. And like, I just feel sorry for him. Because people don't care to fact check it. And the only people who have seen the fact check attempts, I've not found any other attempts at fact checking that. Just people saying, no, that's a stupid claim with no evidence. Are bots. And I just really hope this doesn't end up biting the dude in the ass, honestly, because whoever made it seems chill.
Well, as usual, people find it fun to spread misinformation on Twitter.
Yeah.
What am I doing in this world? Oops, I've joined my single-player world. I don't want...
I was really excited when I saw that thread of misinformation as well, because like, oh my god, is this my opportunity to finally decide on a gimmick? Yes, I shall be the one VTuber that actually understands network security and can tell people, no, this is safe, or no, this isn't safe. I shall be the tech support VTuber. No one's interested in the facts anymore.
I mean, some people probably are.
Probably.
There's like mechanic VTubers. They get traction.
True.
Ellie Minibot is pretty niche, but like very well received.
The one
And I
thing
love
for
her as
me
well.
is I'd love to get a live 2D model at some point to use. I cannot afford it because artists are fucking expensive,
Yeah, they kind of are with that. Because
and
it's like, it's a whole process.
then I'd have
That's
to
why.
pay for a fucking rigger as well.
Yeah.
And
Unless the artist can do both, in which case that makes
Yeah.
it more expensive.
and you did your own live 2D model, right? And
I did it all without paying a single penny because I did it myself. and I
You've
used the
got it
trial
easy
version.
because you know how to. You're decent at art and you know how to rig, or you taught yourself how to rig.
No, I didn't teach myself how to rig. Dream Trove taught me how to rig with
yeah,
a YouTube tutorial
you
series,
had-
and I can't discredit her for that.
You had a YouTube tutorial on how to rig.
Yeah,
And,
she
like-
was basically the whole reason that model even exists.
I can watch a YouTube tutorial on how to rig. No YouTube tutorial's got to turn me into a competent artist.
No, that just takes your own like dedication and stuff. Trust me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to think I was good at art in 2020.
Damn.
No, I wasn't. But now I feel confident in my art. Well, I always have felt confident in it until I look back at it. But like looking back at it is always like, holy shit! I used to think this was good, but now I can do this.
Thing is, I can't really draw well with a mouse. Obviously, I don't think anyone can fucking draw well with a mouse.
No.
And I
No,
can't
just with my
really
finger.
draw well with my finger on a iPad. It doesn't help. My iPad chargers are all kind of fucking awful.
Yeah. Well, that's iPad chargers for you.
My official ones are awful, and I've got a knockoff one lying around somewhere that I need to get plugged in properly with like well, I need to find a decent socket to plug it into so I can actually connect it up to. Fucking hell, this is throwing me off a wee bit. I need to find, you know, the thing that goes into a plug socket that you can then plug the USB cable into.
Yeah, like an extension.
I need to dig one of those out because I don't have one at the moment. But I can't really draw well with my finger on an iPad, so I'd need to get either like a drawing tablet or some sort of pen to use on the iPad, but Apple Pencils are fucking expensive as hell. It would be cheaper for me to get... Actually, I think it would be about the same cost for me to get a decent drawing tablet than it would for me to get a fucking Apple Pencil.
Yeah, I can't really help with drawing tablets because every single one of my experiences with drawing tablets has been me doing worse with them than without. Because, I don't know, I'm just too used to the finger.
The thing is, it's with how expensive the artists are, I'm going to have to wait till I'm making decent money off streaming. Like that's ever likely to happen. Or, I mean, I suppose I need to... What? Fucking, like... Get a decent job, so I need my degree.
Well...
Which is gonna take me 6 years to get.
Getting a job is.
Thing is, if I'm in I work in a high demand field. If I had my degree, it would be a piece of fucking hell. I hate the limited selection of blocks we have. in Minecraft. If I had access to, like, I don't know, inverted stair block. Oh, no, I do have access to those. It's just really a fucking pain to get them set up to use. God damn it.
Minecraft.
I mean, I'm pretty used to, like,
Okay.
building shit in Minecraft, so I don't feel the limitations as much. If anything, this is, like, the least limited I've ever been.
I want to have that overhang, but I can't get it because these two are fucking stairs. I'd have to put, like, a full block here, and I don't... Unless I can get... No, that looks stupid. Can I go... I want to get it to stay like that, I think. But I can't do that when I break this. Ah. Fucking hell. At least when I'm working with full blocks and slabs, it's easier. Are you just expanding the...
I'm trying to make the shape of the entrance look less, like, stupid.
Yeah. I mean, we can
So, like-
probably...
We'll probably need to, like, add, like, an arch here as well for the entrance sign.
Oh, now arches I am good at. One, do,
Oh.
do.
I like the main dining area having an arch to its roof like this.
Oh yeah. My inspiration
works.
for that is not actually a FNAF location. My inspiration for that idea is Fallout. Actually.
Oh. That would be really funny. 5 nights in a bomb shelter. With bomb shelter animatronics.
Because
Like Nuclear Freddy.
something I really like, especially, it didn't dawn on me how nice I actually thought they were until I was able to start building my own vault in Fallout 4 with the Vault Tech Workshop DLC. I really like the vibe of the vaults having like the tall room in the center. I like this more gradual slope because what I can do is I can have it more gradually slope down roof wise. Then the overhang might be a bit more of a struggle. Okay. Reworking the shape of the arch a wee bit. No.
According to the Discord server, leaves are actually going to decay in the next update.
Oh, that's going to be nice.
Yeah.
I
No
still
more
like my
plastic
theory that they're plastic, and that's why they don't
Yeah.
decay. Because Freddy's would do that.
It's a cool theory, but it's gonna be not real anymore in the next update.
You're not real anymore.
That's just absence.
I need to stop shopping.
You need to stop shopping.
You know, you expanding the front like this kinda does help fix my roofing problem.
Yeah. It's a very awkward shape for an exterior to have, so I've changed it around.
And after the last few jammy dodges.
We don't have jammy dodges in.
Say that to my massive jammy dodger tin. That only had mini jammy dodgers in. I finished them all in the day I got it, so I'm not actually going to have jammy dodgers.
I
Well,
got a
I wanted
box
that. I wanted Jammy Dodgers.
of. It's actually quite a nice box. I got a nice box of. I think they're meant to be Valentine's Day sort of sweetie things. They're all pink, and there's lip ones and heart ones and all
Yeah, but
sorts.
your singles are the poison, yeah.
I got a bunch of, but I got a nice box. It's called Jackie's box,
I,
but it's actually mine.
Sean, you might be shocked to learn, did not buy these sweets for myself.
No, well, time to die.
Who'd you buy them for?
I didn't buy them. I got them. I received them.
Yeah. Who from?
My mum bought them for me because she thought I'd find the box useful for keeping modelling bits in.
I can't wait
Yeah.
for more Pop Goes animatronics to show up in the mod.
But it's not a Pop Goes. It's not a Jammy Dodgers tin, is it?
Stoned the Crow would be pretty cool to have.
I
I
don't
was
think
gone.
a Jammy Dodgers tin would be particularly useful for keeping modelling bits in, though, so I don't care.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it's not really as compartmentalised as I need it to be.
You can make it as compartmentalized as you want it to be.
As compartmentalized.
Yeah. Compartmentalized me.
You know who else compartmentalized?
Fizz Norm.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly who I was talking about.
Yeah, it turns out I do know. I sniff my armpit and call it Ragatha. What?
I don't want to sniff Ragatha. I think if you sniffed Ragatha and then you say haha sniffatha, then she would kill you.
Pussy's stench.
That's Molly McCaw.
That is gonna be an
Why did you make this rancid joke about Molly McCaw?
I don't know where did it come from.
I don't fucking remember. You
it
did
came
it.
from.
You started the Molly McCaw thing. Except that's on all of us.
I still need to fucking watch that film.
You still need to do a lot of things. We all do.
I'll get round to it eventually. I heard from my extremely Christian friend that it's a good film, and if it's so good that even they like it, then what?
Yeah.
I guess if they like it, it probably doesn't commit the sin of empathy. So that's good. I'm sorry to Kieran's Christian friend.
I'm not.
What's wrong with you, British
They'll be,
boy?
I'm
Go
sure they're
away.
perfectly fine with us making fun of him. They put up with it often enough from us anyway.
I don't know.
I could probably imagine.
And not because I am secretly Voldemort, the Reddit atheist troll.
The what troll?
Reddit atheist troll.
Oh, I thought you said red and igneous.
No, that's that would be granite. I know igneous, metamorphic, and sedimentary rocks, but I don't know squat.
I know squiddly don, diddly don, biddly badly din blan. And biddly diddly, I just spent.
That's my favorite line from that Boy in a Band song.
Mine is,
Oh,
I
boy,
was
no.
never taught what laws there are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, Seaman.
He would be a member of normal.
A member of the Forge and Board.
Okay. I
Oh.
wouldn't be a member of the 4chan boards.
I'm not. Are we all from 4chan?
What the fuck is this? Are we all from 4chan? I am not.
I was reminded recently of the most pathetic quote-unquote war to ever happen on the internet, which was the war between Tumblr and 4chan, which started out as just 4chan users being annoyed that Tumblr users would shit on them constantly while also stealing all their memes at the same time. And honestly, I get being annoyed by that. Like, the most unfunny people on the internet stealing your memes and then insulting you, I'd probably declare war too.
4chan can't steal from themselves.
4chan can't steal from themselves because they never had anything good.
Okay, now,
Apart from
I know this isn't actually what you meant, but you did just imply that people on Tumblr are funny, so...
No, I know that sounds bad.
no, I just implied that Tumblr has generally more better things.
Why the fuck did I say that?
Not really. I mean, there was a time that that one Tumblr person stole human bones, and that was pretty funny.
Yeah, but I did that with our neighbour when he decided to tell me to get the fuck off his garden with a scooter.
What, you stole his bones?
His prized bone collection.
Okay, but this is... I'm not talking about, like, stealing bones from a person that's still alive and has a collection. I'm talking about grave robbing.
No, I'm talking about stealing bones from someone who's still alive and was actively using them.
Oh. There was also that one Tumblr user who had this blog where they gave people therapy while also repeatedly putting in a disclaimer that they're not a licensed therapist.
There was this one Tumblr person who had these bones.
There was this one Tumblr person who, like, got dried.
The one who was giving therapy without a license, it turns out, also had a slave.
He's here and always watching. The one giving therapy without a license.
The one you should not have
Well,
licensed.
they were always watching
Cassidy.
their slave, I suppose?
I don't think Cassidy's a slave owner.
Like an actual
That's
human
the headcanon,
being
though.
who their family bought and who worked unpaid in their house.
Yeah, I had canon that Cassidy didn't do that.
That's just regular canon.
You never know, because Scott never said anything about it.
Nuh-uh, Scott didn't say.
I
Scott didn't
think
say.
some things in FNAF lore goes without saying, including
But
that Cassidy is not the slave owner, unlicensed Tumblr therapist.
The Dandy's World roleplayer we just saw on Roblox earlier should have been like that. It should have said Scott didn't say Dandy's World wasn't canon to FNAF.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm
Anymore.
pretty sure that Miku Binder Jeffson artist turned out to be a terrible person too, which was kind of funny.
No, yeah, that's yeah, they did.
No, I don't think it's funny.
I think it's not unpredictable.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
I mean, I can't remember exactly what type of bad person they were, but from what I recall, it was kind of unpredictable, seeing as they made Miku Binder Jeffson. Like, I would have expected the Miku Binder Jeffson artist to be a bad person. I doubt I'd have expected that specific type of bad person. Okay. Okay, so all those daylight sensors should be active now, and the lights in the atrium should be working. Yes, they are.
New Clone High character.
Here's my clone high OC. It's me.
Have you seen the art that turns Miku Binder Jefferson into a Clone High art style?
No, I haven't seen Clone High Miku Binder Jefferson. Which sounds like a string of words only Polly Parrot would say in that one Peppa Pig DS game.
Are these lights working now? Yes, they are. And I don't believe any of those daylight sensors are going to be visible from the ground outside of our Freddy's either.
You know what?
No, it's too high up. Why is a random block of glass up here? Get out of here. Time to destroy this glass. There we go.
I'm just doing some landscaping outside of our restaurant by hand because I'm not lazy. I'll leave that side undone for now.
Oh, there was a bit of ceiling unfilled in front of Popgoes. I was just looking at him and admiring the menu.
Oh yeah, the ceiling was unfolding because I was up there doing wiring a bit ago, I believe.
Does Popgoes need anything else on his desk? Or is he good?
Right, let's start all right. Can I get it in
He's
the
got his
middle?
little laptop. You good, Popgoes? You need anything? No, thank you. Alright, there you go.
Right, how's this lighting looking? Yeah, kitchen's not exactly brightly lit, but it worked.
Spooky spoon boot liquor.
The fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, it's something that just came back to my mind.
An actual.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one of the things an actual pizza slice from the management
I am
wanted.
begging you to work!
I'm trying my best.
Oh, I think I know what's happened here because I've had a similar thing happen with the kitchen door. It's a little messed up and it doesn't destroy itself properly. What you're gonna have to do is like, hold on. Yeah, you're gonna have to do this and then just cut. That should do it. You should be able to place it now.
Oh, thank God for that. You are
for some reason
very
it doesn't
smart.
delete itself properly.
So is the kitchen light
I only.
okay, do we think? I think it is.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I only know that because I've had to do the exact same thing with this door.
Okay.
They better get on that.
About here.
Send that now. Send it now.
Slash.
Click it and ship it, boys.
They better fix the bugs.
Who
No.
are you?
Slash undo.
We should build the work of the pizza place location.
Man wanted shingle slab. There we go. That is better.
Perfect Bear and Spring Bonnie are still in the dark. I can't wait for them to give customers more stuff to do as well. Like, you give pizza to customer give you money.
I do.
Lure customers to the back and kill them.
I do believe they've mentioned in one of the thingies I saw in the recommendations that they don't plan on adding any additional way to get money from customers. the payment you get per night worked is meant to be representative of the restaurant's income from customers coming in and buying stuff.
I see. That's a shame. I'd like to be able to interact with the customers.
Oh, let's watch someone else.
I did not know that was how that worked. What? Right click for pizza to get 8 slices? That's cool. I like that actually. That's awesome. More counter space. Like a little kitchen island thing. I like it, personally.
Yeah.
I'm just nomming on these Valentine sweets while I stream so I can finally, like, get the box empty and use it for stuff.
Maybe I need to spike a collar as well. I need to calm down.
What colour stay... Hold on.
Stupid school versus after school. You shit into a bag and get down the stairs. It's okay.
So it's a fast wrench to wire stuff together in it. So I want to...
Yeah.
No. Maybe I need a...
I want to select the light, the stage light, so I can wire it to switch back here, but I don't think I can. I don't believe that's doable, which is annoying. Because otherwise, I'm confused as hell as to how I turn this thing on.
I think stage lights are only doable with, like, what, stage light?
Wait, no, I can change the colour. Oh, now it's on. Nice.
Yeah, the stage light turns on and off through, like, whether its rotation is locked or not. Yeah.
Who are you? Who? Why is spiky jackets so expensive for not paying 200 quid for a jacket?
You should try asking Spiky Jack. The guy who invented them.
You should try asking Flynn Rider after dark.
Good right after dark.
Flynn Rider after 10 p.m.
Hope your kids are tucked in the bed.
It's
Don't care if I'm a mess.
past watershed. Well, it's called watershed. There's no water watershed.
Now there's a customer just chilling in the arcade.
Can you
Good,
customize
that's
it?
where customers should be chilling.
There should be a business that, like, when you walk in, they're allowed to customize you and just accessorize.
It's playing Mangle's Quest.
And it should be called something like, I don't know, boutique.
Could we tell him?
You atomizing me.
No, I'm mocking you.
Mickey At had one of those.
Mickey, yeah, I thought it was Clarissa, the cow.
No, she might have been there, but it's not hers. Also, wasn't her name Clarence? No, it was Clarabelle. Just fuck off.
You both got the... How do you both get the name wrong?
Because
I don't know, Kieran. Did you even know that Clarabelle Cow was a fucking character that exists?
Okay, don't make this about me, okay?
I'm not, but like, it's not like you didn't know the character, so you can't get at us for getting the name. of
This
the
is
character
about
wrong. That's
your
obscure.
failings as an individual. Your moral failings.
Oh, well, tell Cassidy Cow I'm so sorry.
You, of all people, should know the cow's name.
Yeah. So I thought I'd just go with Clarissa.
For what it's worth, I do know the cow's name. I immediately corrected myself.
Yeah, but you still said Clarence.
Ooh, Clarence, Clarabelle. Ooh, it's better than Clarissa.
Which was intentional.
Intentional. Okay, Blitz.
Would...
more like Fizz. Sounded more like Fizz. It was intentional.
That's not his fault.
It is. It's like. Hey guys, I'm. That's Fizzarolli.
You know how Clarabelle was spelled?
Clarabelle.
Wow, well done.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm best at spelling bee. I have the autism that makes you good at spelling.
Isn't that called studying?
God, I wish I had the autism but made me good at spelling.
Bookworm, I'm studious.
I'm a bookworm. I'm out here with my
Let's face it, I don't think any of us are studious.
Grew up reading a book with
Have
a
you
worm.
seen my grades, Kieran?
I got good grades too. It doesn't mean I studied.
I never studied.
What grades did you get then? Oh, wait, man.
8s, 7s, 6s mostly.
I got 9 in English Lit and Lang, 9/8 in science, 8 in maths.
Yeah, but 7 eats 9, so Kieran wins.
Okay, and I'm guessing you actually studied.
Bookworm, I'm studious.
I did get like only 1 mark off of Macbeth. Like literally only 1.
Yeah, well, you've got the
Yeah.
autism but makes you good at studying, I guess.
Forgot which letter plays Banquo.
8.
Was mysteriously played by the letter H.
Let's put Philomena Kung compilations in the corner.
Let's not do that.
Philomena Kung funny moments.
The worst part is you haven't even seen the half of it. I'm still finding new clips.
I'm gonna just watch her fucking shows at this point.
Philomena. I don't know why I just said her name and laughed. I'm like actually brain dead.
Wow, you would have that effect on me.
He kind of fucking does. Every time I listen to lung blood, well, case in point, I can feel the lobotomy.
You can feel the blood in your lungs.
Lung blood.
I think we should demolish these hills next to the pizzeria to make space for a parking lot.
Demolish it.
Good point.
What? Sorry, did you just say?
Isn't that Youngblood's real name?
I thought it was admonish. What am I doing? Oh my fucking god, I'm actually brain dead. Someone help. I'm completely losing all of my self-awareness. My sanity gone.
That was to the beat of Fin Fin come and beat him.
Don't do that! What the fuck? Leave him alone! You actual asshole!
Come on, I'll break your hand, man.
Don't even joke about hurting the Fin Fin.
Or don't even joke about hurting the pink thing, Charlie.
Yeah, that was a good thing.
What do you mean? What did he say? I mean,
What did I
I
say?
mean,
what did you say, Charlie?
I said that was a good pink thing.
No such thing.
Here.
There's no such thing as
He
a
doesn't
thing.
know the thing of the pink. No, he doesn't. Nah, fuck. He doesn't know the history of the pink thing. He doesn't know the thing of the pink.
Fucking Starfire over here.
I was gonna start firing in a minute.
I liked Starfire. She was cool. I liked her a lot. She was one of my favourite
Might be
superheroes
my
back in the day. But now I'm more mature. I have good favourite superheroes like Superman and Captain America. And Spider-Man.
Captain Rex.
Him too.
Good. My favourite superheroes are Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Crosshair.
Shut the fuck up. How did that even come about? Oh, right, because of Pinky from the Bad Batch. Sorry, I forgot about the 6th member.
Don't worry, so did Disney.
How many fucking Bad Batch members are there? There's like 5, and then 6 is Omega. No, because
I thought it's a
hold on.
trans batch.
Yeah, there's
There's
5. and
4.
then Omega's the 6th. No, Crosshair.
And then Echo's the 5th, and Omega becomes the 6th.
Yeah.
Boom,
Echo
technically,
becomes the 5th.
boom.
So Pinky's
Echo
the 7th.
Echo becomes the 5th. Crosshair leaves. And Omega becomes the 5th then. And then
Yeah, but
Crosshair
this-
rejoins and becomes the 6th. Unless we're going to say that
Still 7th.
Pinky joined before Crosshair rejoined, in which case Pinky would be the 6th and Crosshair would be the 7th.
Pinky was always there. So
Pinky-
Pinky's the 5th.
If Pinky was always there, that would make
Pinky's
Pinky
the 5th.
the
Echo is the 6th.
5th, Echo the 6th, Crosshair leaves, so now Echo's the 5th and Pinky's the 4th, and then Omega
Again, I want to
rejoins.
clarify. In the dream, Pinky had no fucking special qualities about her.
Yeah,
What-
what if Pinky were real?
My subconscious could make up a Bad Batch member, call them Pinky, but they couldn't think of an actual quirk to give her.
Point is, the important part is, depending on when in Star Wars history we are looking at, Pinky is either the 5th or the 4th member of the Bad Batch.
Or the wrong one. What do you?
5th.
I think the Barnaby plush for Poppy Playtime looks way too high quality.
Should have made it look worse.
It should have made it function worse. I guarantee
You made
it
it
will not
cheap.
look like that by the time it ships. Actually, no, the Catnap promo stuff did look like the Catnap plush, so maybe.
Maybe, blue baby.
Would you rather meet Shaquille O'Neal or beat Shaquille O'Neal?
I'd like to meet Shaq, he seems cool. I know next to nothing about the basketball he played, I think. So if it turns out Shaq's actually a terrible person, don't blame me.
Mental disorders, allergy.
Wait,
Has mental disorder as a term lost its meaning?
not
It was a while ago.
really, I'd say.
Hey, the customer's gone into the employees only area.
That sounds like a melt lift.
I mean, how do we define losing its meaning? Are we just talking about people using it to mean things other than what it means? Because then I'd argue most words have lost their meaning.
Brat.
What does brat mean?
Depends.
Well,
Which
it
version of brat do you mean?
meant a child, but it has since lost that meaning because people have started using it for other stuff.
And now it's a lifestyle. Flicks glasses up. Flicks them back down.
I think asking if a word has lost its meaning is a fundamental misunderstanding of how language works.
So I got a 9 in English language. No.
If you pull that card to
I got a 7 in one of my Englishes.
It's-
I can't remember which one, and I didn't even fucking try because it was the only mock exam that I was able to take before COVID meant that I couldn't keep going to the new school, and it's also the only fucking good grade I have. So
I got a
well, he says something.
5 and 6 in English, which means I passed technically, which is impressive for me considering for most of my time in English classes, I couldn't actually focus on learning English.
Why not?
Because my handwriting's fucking illegible because of dyspraxia, so I wasn't able to get any feedback at all on my English for like a couple of years until the school decided to let me type it all up on my iPad.
I just had to. I went through so many different handwriting styles, none of which were really legible until like the final year.
Joe Mama.
My
Oh,
handwriting is still literally illegible. And I blame our primary school for that completely.
I can't remember what you actually wrote that I thought said Joe Mama.
It was lock the front door. It's arriving.
It's arriving.
I thought you talked about me having wrote some of you thought said Joe Mama for a second.
No, Sean wrote the Joe Mama.
Did I?
You did write Joe Mama, and I thought it said no. You wrote something, and I thought it said Joe Mama.
I remember that now, but I don't remember what it said.
I took a screenshot of it and said Joe Mama.
When was this?
I don't know, a couple years ago now.
You make me feel like I'm gonna explode and it's going to fly away. That's an Ed Sheeran. Oh, it was the word imagine.
It was just imagine, and it looks like Joe Mama.
And I
Guess
said,
the
no,
customer's got a copy of the security guard now.
Joe Magina. There, I'm gonna forward it to lobby.
From customer to night guard.
I'm gonna forward it to
you going up in the world.
I'm gonna forward it to. That was the. Oops.
Whoops!
Yeah. That does not say Joe Mama.
I didn't know what it did say though, so I could only guess Joe Mama. Joe. It does look like Joe Mama.
It says imagine.
I mean, the eye looks like Joe. Very much. So my mind just filled in the blanks and put Joe Mama. Joe Mama.
Where did I write that?
Oh, Mama's so ugly.
A B C D E J G H I J H L M N O P Q R S T V.
I should make a new OC called Serial Designation H, and all their lore is that they played Banquo in that one Macbeth thing.
W X R but lowercase Z.
What?
What?
What were you just saying?
I was reading out what my fucking alphabet looks like. If you scroll above the imagine message, it's there.
You scroll above your mama. It's there.
Embed with your mama. Can you give me a B flat major 7?
Why would you expect any of us to be able to do that?
Something in completely different fucking key.
I once spent like half an hour with someone being screamed at because I was apparently failing to hit a C.
When?
When I was recording Mr. Frostabout Chromatics for Friday Night Funkin' mod, so they wanted me to hit a C, and I was like, "Urgh," and they were like, I have multiple recordings of them like screaming, going like, "No, you're trying to fucking normalize me!"
So clearly they weren't a very good teacher.
How do you make music, Charlie?
Well, no, it was Mr. Frostabar trying to teach a second Mr. Frostabar how to sing. And then just started harmonizing instead.
How do you make music?
We're at Hell Studio.
With a Rose Studio.
Roro Studio? Why is that not a game?
How do you do it?
I open FL Studio, I open my sound fonts, I fuck around and find out.
I thought you said Retro Studio. I'm like, that's not music.
No, I didn't say Roro Studio and I didn't say Retro Studio.
So you fuck around and find out. Is it just you go by whatever sounds nice? You don't actually know any music theory?
Sean, I have never once gave a fuck about music theory. So you just go around and like find whatever sounds nice. You don't like know about music theory. Right? POV, he sounds like
Rose Studio.
Roro Studio. Rassi, open Roro Studio.
Okay, I think I've done a lovely job on sloping this down a bit so it
Lovely job.
blends with the rest of the roof a bit better.
Can you send me the Roro Studio after this?
You're trying to fucking harmonize. Yeah, that's me. That's what your voice sounds like. It's the funniest fucking shit.
We go hitting the wrong fucking note.
I'm going to replace those steps with just straight steps, I think.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, you can
Whoa!
do it studio. I'm gonna send a clip. This is so fucking stupid. Hold on.
How are we still on Roro Studio? So when you say Roro Studio, what is it?
Now, let's take a look at this. Oh, I changed the way I'm doing my audio in Streamlabs now, by the way, Charlie, and I am quite liking this new way of doing it.
Yeah.
Rather than having the desktop audio capture, I'm using multiple of the application captures.
So I went back and checked, and it sounds like Vevo Studio.
Vevo Studio.
So you're definitely saying with FL Studio, but it just sounded like Rogue because of the Discord.
Ro Studio. I'm sorry, I speak quiet sometimes.
Like going back and hearing it full volume is definitely with FL, but
You know, I'm quiet sometimes is never a good enough excuse for me. No, it is.
I speak at a quiet volume as well.
That you're quiet sometimes.
I don't think you speak at a quiet volume, but I do. So sometimes my mic struggles to pick it up.
Okay, I think I speak at a quiet volume. Everyone else just disagrees with me.
No, not
You
really.
project when you're quiet somehow.
What?
He projects his voice while being quiet somehow.
Well, everyone in the house says I just yell all the time, but I don't think that's right.
It's kind of like yelling, but yeah, I think your entire family just does project.
I think Kieran comes from a lineage of loud.
He goes from the loud house, if you will.
He's gonna kill you.
That's a claim to make for him on his behalf.
Well, it's not far off. Ooh, I know what we can do with this space. Boom.
Why is it been 8:09 PM for the past 18 minutes?
What do you mean?
I'm wondering when I'm getting fed.
Is Monday?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. She's been in all, like, for a while.
I don't like it. Put her away. No, put...
Don't put her away! Don't put her away!
What's your favourite article of clothing that you've ever had?
It's a bit spirit. I once had this dress that was cute, and I once had this skirt that was cute, and I once had these shorts that were cute. I might still have them, but God knows.
They're probably in the tip.
No. Dad never got his hands on them, so I don't think so.
Yeah, he never got his fucking roady, hairy hands on.
Dad, who is watching the stream right now. Oh.
Hi, Charlie's dad.
What would you do?
I'd just like
if
to
you figured
say
out that our dad was one day watching a stream of yours?
I'd just like to say I do not agree with what they are saying about you. I respect you very much for giving birth to these. Wait, no, that's not how it works.
I made you!
With my ovaries!
Oh, I'm disappointed you didn't say overcock.
Oh, was it meant to be overcock? Sorry, I didn't hear the tone correctly. Kieran
I
doesn't
should have
know
said
about
slash
overcock, does he?
OC.
Did I what?
You don't know about overcock, do you?
I don't think I want to know about overcock either.
It's just a combination of the two glands.
I don't think the cock's a gland, Charlie.
Yes, it is!
It has a gland. Does it? No,
Close
it
enough.
doesn't.
What? Yes, it does!
It has glands. The gland, the head, but it doesn't have a gland in it, in the cock.
Yeah,
Close enough.
it has the glands, not the glands.
Same thing.
Very much not.
This is why education's important.
A gland
Fuck off.
is.
I actually paid attention to sex ed and I wasn't like laughing or anything. I actually paid attention.
Okay,
So
but
shut
you
up.
would know that a gland is the thing in the body that produces hormones, and a glans is the thing of a cock which is at the tip of a cock.
There's a difference?
There very much is.
The glands is spelled Glans, no D.
There is a fucking glands, the skeleton, and this is the first time I'm hearing about the glands.
Just wait until you hear about the glyphirus.
Is that the female one?
No, that's the glitterous.
The glitters. I just said is that the female one because usually the female names are like more long-winded because you've got cock and dick and then you've got like vagina.
To be fair, you've got penis and vagina are the two proper ones.
Cock and dick and balls.
Still longer.
You're saying me cock and dick and balls aren't proper?
If we are comparing the short form of
What's
it,
yours?
then I'm gonna strangle you to death. No, I can't. If we are comparing the short form of it, then I can easily argue that, like, cunt is short. But I'm not gonna, because I'm not. Because, like, the short form for both of them is short. That's, you know, the point of a short form.
Yeah, but nobody says penis.
This
Say cock and
discussion is
balls.
so... How did we get here this fast?
I don't remember how this started.
You don't know what the glands is.
Oh,
You
it started
failed
with the
sex
cock
ed.
ring,
I didn't fucking fail sex ed. There was never an exam.
right.
Maybe there
That's
should
fine,
have been.
No, there was biology exams, right? And I didn't fail those.
Maybe you should have.
No, because clearly I know something.
Everyone knows something. That's not very impressive.
Yeah, but
Everyone.
not everyone knows something about the peanuts.
My peanuts has what? My peanut's good at sports. Little did you know it was.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's disgusting.
It's an Albert stuff quote. Of course it is.
Oh yeah, from back when he used to swear.
Okay.
Where's again now?
Bathroom
Censorship.
added, because we totally forgot that we needed one of those.
I just
Let's
kind
go.
of.
They can piss in
Why
a
did I know
corner
that
of
was
the
coming?
car park.
I'm sure I didn't forget. I just forgot that we didn't have one.
I'm sure I did
That-
forget, I just forgot.
It's a gender-neutral bathroom sign, and I don't know what the gender-neutral bathroom sign's meant to be. I might need to compare it
just
to
a-
the others.
Oh, it's just male on one side and female on the other.
It kind of looks like my vision for myself.
See?
Hold on, why is the difference between the female one and the male one the fact that the male one has shoulders and the female one doesn't?
I mean, there's only so much you can contain. So
Do
just more
women
sprites,
lack
so there's just
shoulders?
They could only have 2 pixels of difference in a sprite that small.
I could have made. Okay, how many pixels is this? It is one, two.
You can make it more No, I think, Kieran, I think it's meant to be that it's triangular.
They could have made it more triangular with that size.
But it's even though, so it's difficult to make triangles.
I'm even.
Not really. Give me a sec. So this is 10 by 10 by 12.
Oh my.
10 wide.
Wait, was it the cockeries or the overcock? It was the overcock.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
but both of them exist.
Both of them exist, but it was overcock that was brought up. Wait till you hear about overcock 2.
Oh my god, I don't know if that one. They kind of shut down for the first one to make the second, and it still failed. We don't talk about Overcooked 2.
Not unless we have to.
Oh, it's Overwatch. Okay.
Did you know that Greg's made a sausage roll too?
You, Leia, and then
they made sausage roll. They made sausage bowl. It's a bowl of sausages, and they just give you it.
That would be a cooler Greg's.
Nice, I'm being fed. It would, honestly. I'd buy the bowl of sausages all day round.
Oh, I tried the breakfast. The fuck's sake.
I tried the breakfast wrap. There's no way you just fucking said that.
I said the breakfast baguette.
The breakfast baguette. Breakfast.
The sauce kind of ruined it slightly because it's the Greg's ketchup and it's not the best ketchup.
It's Gegs.
And also they had to reheat it. So
Breakfast at Gegs. I need to go eat now and think about breakfast.
well, while you're at it, check lobby. I've posted new signs, which are so much better by like infinite. Not really.
They're
I threw
bigger.
them. They're the same exact dimensions.
They are?
Yes, they are 10 pixels by 12 pixels.
Alright. Post them and ping OVDR and tell them you did a shit job. Look at what I did.
I think actually. Oh, let me double check. I actually think these are short. These are smaller. The management wanted ones by like a pixel or two in height.
Oh.
is it time to eat?
Yes, it's time to eat.
Should I? Sorry, that was a fireball.
They did say where they were going. Bye. Righty. I'm gonna hide bookmarks. I don't even know how to use bookmarks, honestly. Hold on, if I go, alright. Get out of manager's office, you weirdo. Be gone. Alrighty. Pizza place is coming along nicely. Is there anywhere still missing ceilings? I don't believe so. So, shingle everything in, I suppose. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna stop to correct that, and then carry on this way. That is the exterior roof completed. Interior ceilings also done for all places that are actually reachable. Say not this little bit here, which I could potentially do something with, but I don't know what I'd do with it yet. Righty, let's just it. And if I delete Okay, that looks much nicer than having all those ugly... no, sorry, I am here. I'm just quiet and a bit focused on the landscaping at the moment. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go down here. All the way over there, Jesus. Like here. And I'm going to have to set that to air. Okay, this is much better. So let's just set this to Faz Hills grass. Then I just gotta continue this along. Okay. First step by wanted yellow trim. I don't even know if these, like, Faz mushrooms drop anything in survival. I've never actually tried to break one. Not gonna try today either. This is not gonna be the day I learn about that. If I set all that to air. If I set all that to air. And now I just kind of focus on... / replace management wanted Baz Hills dirt with management wanted Baz Hills grass. The blocks up here I can all do manually. Hell, fuck it, I can probably get away with more of this sort of thing. Do. Okay. Lovely. Oh, I'll replace those bits of dirt with grass. Break some of those flowers. This is a much nicer setting for our restaurant. Do and / set air. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm going to quickly run toilet and for a drink.
What? Okay. Yeah, that's sweet. Cool. Which of these do I put the pet? Probably here. That works. Oh.
Hello, I am back. Have you had a look at the outside of a pizzeria?
Yeah.
Wall goes completely the way around, ceiling, or roof covers everything. And a lot of dirt and grass and shit's been removed to try and give it a more natural sort of look. Sign, and I am looking for God. I'm really, really, really not a fan of the of the other Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place sign. That Freddy just looks. The FNAF 1 and 2 signs, at least the characters look like not dead, soulless abominations. But the pizza place sign kind of fails the does this look like somewhere a kid would want to go test?
That's because the sign itself in FNAF 6 is just art of, like, the traced render of Withered Freddy in the office for some reason.
Ooh, break room, I like this.
Yeah, this is an employee break room.
I'm gonna go to the vending machine.
I want them to add like a coffee machine, maybe even the one from Desolate Hope for the fun of it. But I want a coffee machine.
Mmm, yummy drink. Yeah, How are employees in Springlock suits meant to drink? I wonder.
No drinking until the suit is off.
Boom.
It's that simple.
Okay, we need to think about tables because we kind of just left a couple placeholder tables and then we just kind of ran with the placeholder tables.
No, we didn't. I adjusted them.
Okay, true. I'm going to put some more plates of pizza down for them. And maybe another pizza box over on the big table. Okay. This is coming along.
Yeah. I get you some hanging stars and shit.
Yeah. Oh, will be one of the not coloured ones. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just using the white ones in here.
What? Ooh. Actually.
Has
No.
played the new update to Help Wanted 2? Cool. I only played a little bit of Help Wanted 2.
Yeah.
I think I was a little hard on it when I played. Because I didn't understand, like, some of the mini games. I think I was having problem with the pizza game, whatever it was called.
With the like cooking ones.
Yeah, the pizza one specifically.
Yeah, you had problem with a lot of those. Which is a shame, because once you get used to it, it's actually like really fun.
Yeah. And the new update did like the cool funny law sequence thing.
Ooh. I'm going to put bunting in more of the rooms.
Yeah. Can't have it above the door, I guess.
The obvious colour choice for this room,
Mango.
I think.
Yeah.
Table. Because kids need somewhere to eat in their party. I mean,
Somewhere to eat, optional.
we already kind of have a theme going, don't we?
Yeah.
With this one. So
we'll probably just need like. Yeah, that works.
I'm going to shrink the pulpit a little bit.
Oh.
And because it's a party room, you know what it needs?
Dispenser.
No.
The fact that you like don't know like anything about the engine or engineer in the Chaos Insurgency meant that like all I could really do about that information was just have engineer TF2 show up and go, look, I'm an engineer.
Okay, so the engine is a box that tells them what to do.
It's really funny.
I'm guessing you know that part at least, right?
I actually didn't know it was like a box. I just thought I only knew it was like some anomalous thing.
So the author of the original author behind the Chaos Insurgency says it's this weird box thing. It can mind control people, but it makes the people it's mind controlling think they're still in charge of the situation. So the engineer is taking order, or thinks he's taking orders from the engine. which is the plan. And he breaks it down into steps, and then he tells the individual parts of the Chaos Insurgency, the individual cells, this is the step I want you to do. But only he knows the plan. I mean, and the engine, because the engine's the one mind controlling him to do the plan.
I knew at least that it was like controlling the engineer.
So the engineer is a member of Delta Command. He just writes down the list of instructions, and just as it comes to him from the engine. The rest of Delta Command scan it, separate the steps, put the relevant steps together in step compilation documents, and then send that off to someone to execute, and that's what the individual cells are up to.
And Fetch is there.
Fetch is there. The engine is... It's... The engineer doesn't actively have to do anything to get messages from the engine. It's just constantly happening. The engine is always in telepathic communication with the engineer, which must really fucking suck for them, actually.
Yeah. It's like glitch trap.
Fucking hell, that's kind of accurate and I hate it.
Glitch trap is the engine. What if I went down that road? What if I did that? Glitch trap is the engine.
I'd fucking stab you to death in your sleep, affectionately.
No, but you know, glitch trap is the engine, but you know who glitch trap is?
Who?
Glitch trap is the mimic. So the mimic is the engine, so the mimic is behind Chaos Insurgency.
God fucking damn it.
What if I did it and I was like, it was the mimic all along?
I'd strangle you to death. Actually,
That'd be really fucking funny if, like, because people in Roblox FNAF roleplays love fucking throwing the SCP in there. It would be so fucking funny if, in that continuity, the mimic just made up the Chaos Insurgency because it felt like it.
The thing is, it fits too well, and I hate it for that. I hate it for that.
That's really fucking funny.
I hate it. I hate you for coming up with that idea too while we're at it.
Nah, I like this. I like where this is going. As someone who barely knows anything about SDP, I like where this is going.
Oh, shit, we need a prize counter, don't we?
Maybe.
Tell you what, we can have the prize counter by the entrance.
Yeah, maybe.
So what I'll do is I'll move these around this way, so sort of on that corner.
Oh, cool. Purple guy's in the manager's office.
And I'll knock out that wall, and what we can have here is...
I never put run triggers by the vents. Oops.
Yeah, there's one. Slash set. Slash set. Wanted. Tile. Price counter with...
I hate not having a place for Foxy.
In the other party room, perchance.
Maybe, but I don't know. There's not even any lights in this party room.
Well, that's because it is unfinished, I hope. I believe.
Yeah, it's unfinished because I don't know who to put in here.
I am gonna want you to come rate my party room, my prize counter at some point.
Yeah, here right now, it's pretty cool.
Fuck, that's gonna annoy me. Okay. Cable and yellow movie wall. And then I can fix that by putting these on the bottom and problem solved. Now. You know where we could have Foxy?
Hmm.
Fuck. What's the... I really should remember the names of these stories better, honestly. So, Lonely Freddy, the kid who gets replaced, his sister's trying to win him a toy. Like
I know that toy because
foxy
it's
thing.
in the pizzeria roleplay. For some reason, you can play as the toy in the pizzeria roleplay. It's called a Yarg Foxy or something.
So Foxy goes in price counter, problem solved. And to kind of make it fit with Yarg Foxy, we can have it be Captain Foxy instead. Doesn't that make so much sense for Foxy as well to be in the prize counter handing out prizes? It makes so much sense. It's perfect sense.
If you squint, yeah.
Box. Music box can go on the prize counter too. Trying to figure out how I want it positioned. And box. Oh. Of course, we can't not have the plush trap chasers. At least a couple of them. Hold on. I know what we can do. There's another line of products that we have. Ha ha ha! Yes, perfect. Why are you turning him around?
I don't know, I didn't mean to, and now we won't go back.
Hold on, stop. You can shift to put him back.
Oh.
Right, now. Couple of presents. And now, plushies. Who's your favourite from the first two games? Well, I know we'll want to bring Bonnie on there somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
They're all
actually.
really good in the first two games, but I think Bonnie was always my favorite.
And I have solved the clipping into the ceiling issue too. Spring Bonnie. Do we want Toy Bonnie or regular Bonnie? I suppose regular Bonnie, seeing as that's the animatronic we have here.
Yeah, the toys aren't here.
I mean, outside of Toy Foxy.
Yeah, they're here.
Freddy plush, toy, Foxy plush, Freddy plush, Chica plush. Freddy. Oh, Fred Bear plush. Fred Bear plush. Who's this Night Bear plush? Ooh,
Night
yes.
Bear, Fredbear's brother.
What is Night Bear from?
Fredbear's brother.
No, what are they from?
The Fazbear Fright story called Fredbear's brother.
Really?
He is the brother of Fredbear.
I am not on that story yet.
No, he doesn't appear in Fazbear Frights, but trust me, he exists in canon. Trust me. He exists in canon, and as such, we want him here.
What do you mean he exists in canon?
Nightbear is a canon animatronic.
The only thing that comes to mind is Nightmare being canon, but I mean,
Well,
come on.
He's literally right here.
That's a Fredbear spawn egg. Is that
But
just
if you apply blacklight dye to him, then he becomes Nightbear, Fredbear's brother.
I wonder if there's anyone else we can apply blacklight. I mean, obviously there's blacklight main ones. Okay.
I think you can only give it to the main four, and I think you can only give it to the main four, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie.
Well, we can't
It
give it to
doesn't
any of
work on
them.
their counterparts.
What does it do to Spring Bonnie?
It turns him into White Rabbit.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but we don't want White Rabbit. We only want Nightbear.
We
White
want
Rabbit,
the
unlike Nightbear,
real
isn't canon.
Spring Bonnie.
Yeah, we want real Spring Bonnie as well.
Nightbear's not canon. If they baked...
He's literally fucking Fredbear's brother.
Is it... Hold on. No, that's Spring Bonnie. I meant...
He hosts a talk. He has a talk show.
Hold on. Hold on.
He's got a plush. See? He's got a plush.
That's an un-nightmared nightmare.
Yeah, just like Fredbear is an un-nightmare nightmare Fredbear.
No! Fredbear is Fredbear.
Yeah, and Nightbear is Nightbear.
Fredbear actually exists in FNAF canon outside of
Nightbear is
Nightmare
literally his
Fredbear.
brother.
No, I refuse to accept this new canon you are trying to force upon me.
He exists.
I will accept placing a plushie of him, so long as I get to place a plushie of one non-canon character of my own.
He's here. He's
I
got his own party room.
am placing a plushie of one non-canon character of my own, and if you have a problem, say they need me in the restaurant, I will place them in the staff room. Or parts and service. Parts and service would actually be a good fit for them, I think. I'm gonna go put them in parts and service.
I understand your concern because nobody likes Nightbear, but he's here. He's Fredbear's brother.
Well, I'm putting my brother in there. I should probably get out of here before you kill me, shouldn't I?
You know what? I'll just let that stay there.
Really? Come on, you can't let brother stay there.
You put him here. If you want rid of him, you
He
get
is-
rid of him. I don't have the fucking... I don't have the motivation to delete him.
He is such a stupid design.
I spent a good, like, 10 or 15 minutes in the last stream bullying Brother, so I don't have the motivation to keep going with it.
Why on earth does he have a paper plate for a face?
Did you know he's canonically transgender? Like, that's not even a joke.
Actually?
Yeah. The game sort of tells you this in the Night 7 cutscene in a really weird way, because they make him say, "I'm not a daughter," out of nowhere. And then he goes, "But I am a brother."
Brother from the FNAF
Which-
fan game wiki, just at the bottom of the trivia section. Brother is canonically transgender.
Yeah. No, I wasn't making that up. That's real.
They just out of nowhere say, I'm not a daughter, but I am a brother.
Yeah, during the Night 7 cutscene when they're lamenting about how the souls have all moved on.
Imagine if that
I
was
don't know why.
Imagine if that was how you came out. You just went to your parents and said, "Hey, I am not a daughter." I mean, sorry, no.
In my case,
I
it
am not-
would have been a little different.
I am not a
But
son, but I am a sister.
Yeah. Why?
God.
Also, yeah. Why did they say I'm not a daughter, but I am a brother? Those
I'm
are two
not-
different things.
I want to be clear on
Should
this.
have at least said I'm not a sister.
I want to be 100% clear on
know.
this, so
I
there's
don't get
zero
it.
confusion, okay? I am not mocking FNAF in real time for having a canonically trans character. Of course not.
No,
I wouldn't.
I just don't understand the dialogue
I
that
am
he has.
I am mocking FNAF in real time for having shit writing. And for introducing Brother, the stupidest animatronic ever. I respect the fact they are a transgender animatronic.
Yeah.
Or I guess a transgender dead kid in an animatronic suit.
It does kind of separate him from being a self-insert of Tarin.
But
Which he never was. Apparently Tarin designed his Sona around Brother, but still.
I do not respect Brother. Not because they're trans, because they're shit.
Yeah. They kind of don't do anything at all in the game. And they're supposed to be our replacement for Golden Freddy, who is one of my favourite characters in FNAF, if not my absolute favourite. So, of course, I don't respect him for trying to replace Goldie.
Then
Well, unbeknownst to me, Golden Freddy is in real time.
really?
But he doesn't do what he does in FNAF 1
What does
or
he do?
like anything at all. He's a really rare Easter egg that just shows up on the kitchen camera sometimes. He doesn't do anything beyond that.
So Brother isn't a replacement for Golden Freddy. They're just a weird extra animatronic.
Yeah, he kind of is, but like then Golden Freddy himself shows up a little bit. So he's still there. I really don't know a lot about Brother because the game does a horrible job actually getting anywhere with him. He's pretty much
Yeah.
they pretty much invented their own Vanny.
Was it FNAF in real time that added the
His
three
clutch
new?
is there as well.
Was it
God
FNAF
damn
in
it.
real time that added the three new cameras? I'm gonna remove Brother plush.
Yeah.
Again, I do not like Brother as a character. I think that
They
was
introduced
kind
the
of
new cams. It was a little bit, but then they did also at the same time in doing so remove the kitchen camera's whole thing of only being able
Listen,
to like rely on the
I-
audio.
I have a vision, okay, with this entrance. I prefer this of well, actually, No, you were right to change my vision. My vision was shit.
Yeah, I don't like them not being aligned with the light above the cashier, the receptionist here. There's some good stuff on the menu. We really made a good choice with it.
This. I'm sorry. What? What on earth are these paintings?
What is he doing? Who is that?
Oh God!
Jesus, that's JJK. Get it out of here.
Is the new 1x1? Okay, that's cool.
Oh, there is. That's Rockstar Freddy. Rockstar Freddy is a teddy. Did you know that?
Oh, hey.
Ah! Okay, can we put this one somewhere?
Which one?
The Blood and Gears Freddy's ass.
We can certainly try. Do you want it put up in the break room?
Yes.
Actually, no. No.
Like Freddy, yeah. That's probably what it is. Bad tickets. These paintings are like actual fucking jump scares.
On.
Which is fitting for the brand.
I'm checking in the bathroom to see if there's any 2x2 ones. I mean 1x2s. I don't see any, annoyingly. Right. Oh, hey, Fanta!
Why is there just a painting of Fanta?
Did you hear me joining and leaving there? Because I think that clip's also fucking.
Yes, I did hear you joining and leaving.
Yeah.
How are you able to guarantee you get that one?
If you just search painting in the spawn menu, then it actually gives you like each individual painting.
Holy
I
shit!
just noticed both of our PNGs haven't been in the streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it stopped working.
Oh wow.
Oh, Pickletopia, what's
Oh,
that?
hi, Freddy. That might be a vanilla one. Or it might be too big. Oh. Huh.
On,
I wonder if they're going to add a painting of Blood and Gears Freddy and Bonnie kissing, because they have a render of that. Like, I've saw the meme about it before.
no, that's
it's
the paint
probably
block.
not. It's probably not Pickletopia. It's probably Picklecopia, like Chromacopia, Tyler the Creator's album.
Yes,
Because
it is Picklecopia.
It is
Let's have a look. What
Picklecopia.
else? Paintings. Picklecopia,
that's what it was.
cringe.
Cringe,
Modern
I'm pretty sure, is the JJK one. Capri Sun Catastrophe. Oh, that's this. Wait. Capri Sun? That's a Fanta.
Hey,
Is there a Capri Sun?
That one's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, is there a Capri Sun inside this Fanta can? Is that what this is trying to imply? Five Nights at Freddy's Modern Warfare!
Right, what's this?
What the hell are these?
Okay, that's SM0R or small. Match boost. The stage is set. I'm pretty sure these are all the base game ones because they are Christopher Zetterstrand.
Freddy ones. Cool.
Yeah. Communist Freddy, Capri Club Freddy is a 2x2. Okay, that one's cool. Help who we've seen. Bag Freddy, Gas, Wanderer, Graham, for Pool. Sunset Dens, Klibe.
The Communist Manifesto.
DE Aztec is in the Counter-Strike map?
Yeah, I think that's a normal Minecraft painting.
DE Aztec. There's two labeled DE Aztec. But both of those are named for the Counter-Strike map? Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Target Successfully Bombed meant to be? I just thought this was like meant to be like a countryside or something.
I don't know, the paintings in Minecraft have all kinds of, like, origins.
Yeah, I think I've
Dude
seen
went
a
nuts.
video that shows all of them, like the original mods back quality.
Yeah. But... Thanks, Atanos.
While we're waiting for that, this is why when we do stuff with more mods, where it might take the server longer to load, I just want to host my own fucking server instead.
Oh,
I can't be bothered setting it up for something small like this. But once we've got your new PC set up, I'll look into it.
Yes,
I like his PC.
Does DE has tech of DE does 2 paintings.
Now, I want you to get on my stream, actually, Sean, or Charlie, or someone. So I can play some Sneaky Snitch, and I want you to tell me if you can hear it. You shouldn't be able to hear it.
Why did you leave the call as soon as I screamed at the Freddy cat?
Can you hear the Sneaky Snitch? On the stream?
On your stream?
I believe not.
Eh?
Because I'm making sure my audio thing that I set up is actually working properly and not picking up stuff it shouldn't pick up.
Yeah, I can't
Sounds
hear
like-
Sneaky Snitch.
Coolio.
You should play the Jeff's Pizza theme.
I can listen to the Jeff's Pizza theme in the background because it's, well, I've got it set up so I can.
Yeah.
Finally, I can watch all my Family Guy video essays while I live stream. No.
Hey, Lois.
Hey, Lois.
Yeah.
Right, so should we back up?
Alright.
Apparently I'm timing out. No, it's back online. And I am back in. Okay. Now, music discs. Did it add any new music discs? Yes.
It did, yeah. Remember?
Yes. FNAF 1 song, It's Been So Long, Die in a Fire. I Got No Time.
Yeah, so pretty much all the Living Tombstone songs, except I Can't Fix You, and This Comes From Inside, which I don't like anyway, so fair enough. But it's not fair enough that I Can't Fix You isn't there. That one's like the best one. Definitely not biased.
I've got this too, which is nice.
I can't fix you.
And then we've got...
I wonder if that's enough to get you copyrighted.
I fucking hope not. all like covers done by the OVDR team. Or people who are working with like Robert the Rabbit. Like, OVDR have the right to use these covers, presumably because they made the covers and it's transformative enough that fair use would apply there.
Yeah.
And it does say in the disc description, YouTube might falsely claim this song if featured in a video.
Yeah, so,
But the fact OVDR, like, I'm pretty sure... music. What's the site? Disc. Music. Yeah, music.fnafmw.com. Let me check that. Because if... Okay, they can get away with putting it on YouTube if it's as, like, songs. So if it strikes me, it'll be for that, and that will be the easiest copyright strike ever to fucking contest. Like, you can't get much more... You can't get much easier to contest a false strike than when the people whose content you're getting striked over say, by the way, if you play this in a video, YouTube might falsely strike you.
oh.
I wish the animatronics made noise when in the performing mode.
That'd be cool.
Local punk girl slightly miffed when a cute girl arrives to the date instead of the Lord of Distortion. When asked for comment, she said, "Why's the profile pic of Giratina? She ain't one."
Hello, Gamer89.
Yeah, it's Hello Gamer 89. Welcome
Hello.
to the stream chat. Well, I suppose not just to the stream chat, to the stream. I am awful at the whole chat thing. Are you just here fishing with Old Man Consequences?
Yeah.
How many consequences?
That's good.
What a consequence.
If we had less of a river, more of an ocean, I'd say we should build a pirate ship for Captain Foxy.
Yeah, kind of like in Pizzeria Roleplay.
Yeah.
Can you show how to download the mod? You need to get it through CurseForge. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
But that means you need CurseForge, and the CurseForge app is really bad.
You can download it from the CurseForge website and install it manually.
You could. The app is easier, as awful as it runs.
Bucket, tutorial time. I've always wanted to just do a random tutorial in the middle of a stream. Well, to be fair, I did a random Photoshop tutorial in the middle of a stream once. So, pretty simple. You go to Google.
Yeah.
Management wanted mod. Click first link, and then you can download it. You'll want the most recent version. It only works on. There's 1.20.1. It looks like there's a patch to get one of the older versions on 1.2.3. If you want the most recent version, you're on 1.20.1. It's on Forge. Version 1.3.2. Just hit download file. It'll wait a few seconds to download. You will need to set up Forge first, but that's also a pretty simple process. Just 1.20.1 Forge. Download Minecraft Forge MC 1.20.1. You just download the version you want, which will probably be the most recent version. Just hit to download the installer, run the installer, it'll install Forge for you. Ever since Forge got an installer and CurseForge, the website, became a thing, It's just a installer. So you hit download the installer. It's gonna show you an ad because they need to make money for it somehow. But you just wait until you can skip the ad. Download the installer. It'll be a .jar file. I can't necessarily show you how to run the installer because that would also mean showing you my desktop, which has some personal stuff on. But essentially, you run the installer same as you would any other program, and then if I can select it, which I don't believe I can, you just select install client, hit OK, and it'll handle it all for you. CurseForge makes it really fucking easy though. If I go to, if I can find the CurseForge tab, is this one? No. I don't think I can stream CurseForge, unfortunately, either. That all you've got to do is if you install if you install Forge, it'll in your Minecraft directory, it'll create a mods folder. You've just got to copy and paste the mod that you downloaded into that folder. It's the same process for any other Minecraft mods you might want to download. Yes. It's just a mods folder in the Minecraft directory. It's quite simple. If you're confused by it, there's plenty of tutorials online you could potentially look at. But it's really simple once you get your head around it. Yeah.
Yes.
I really need to not be so willing to just randomly give tutorials in the middle of live streams, but fuck you.
That's not nice.
Watch when I'm playing something a bit more complex to mod, someone comes into the chat and is like, hey, can you show me how to install mods for this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, and just brick my PC trying to make it work.
Nice.
Or, you
That
know,
would be cool.
more likely just render the game completely unplayable, but you never know. Looking at you, Fallout.
Oh man, what happened to Fallout?
Absolute worst
Modded.
game to mod. I swear to fucking God.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna do a bit better, a bit
Joshua
more
wanted.
impressive of a Bonnie plush tree, of a Bonnie themed tree at some point. Don't ask me why Bonnie would have a themed tree.
I just realised I was talking over you there, only for like 2 words, but
It's a shame there's no official purple wood at the moment, and I don't have any mods that would add one installed.
that's punk spiked socks. Why would I ever want socks with spikes on them?
In case you've got to kick someone really hard with spikes.
That's sick.
Although I think spiked boots would be preferable for that.
Which they have a lot of.
Or just a pair of Steelies probably would do and be cheaper.
Stool.
Yeah, because spiked clothing is expensive.
Yeah, and a decent pair of Steelies you can get for... Okay, a really good quality pair of Steelies might cost you about as much as a spiked boots, but it'll last you a lot longer, and you can't exactly wear spiked boots to a job site.
Unfortunately.
Whereas my old Steelies, I'd wear fucking everywhere. I'd wear them for like interviews and shit.
Boots with bat wings. Holy shit! If those weren't over 100 quid, I would get them.
Who the fuck do you think you are, Bruce Wayne?
I'm on vampirefreaks.com.
Wow, that's a hell of a
That's
website. Vampirefreaks.com.
Hell!
Gothic
Oh, a
clothing
URL.
website.
You know,
Uglyarbloods.com.
you might be better off making your own spiked clothing.
I absolutely would.
Spiky clothing.
I'm just looking through for inspiration first. I mean, I own an actual leather jacket, like a brown one,
leather jacket.
and I've never seen a studded brown leather jacket before.
Well, you can add some studs to that easily enough. It's not too hard to add studs to leather. I mean, me and Ewan were doing it a lot for his cosplay stuff. I really need to start work. I need to get that sword more printed and start work on a sword belt. And I need to get a sheet of leather so I can start looking at making holsters.
There's one with a top for like a dress that has spikes around the pubes.
That seems...
Stab someone with your nipples.
That seems practical if someone's trying to cop a feel and they just stab their hand.
Oh my god, I know it would be
Feel.
maybe a literal pain to sit down, but I need spikes on my ass right now.
I think there's problems with those sorts of clothing that double with weapons though. That double as weapons though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
I wouldn't. I'm also looking for if anything spiked is too sharp or too large. Not large as in like wide, but large as in long.
the big problem with spiky nipples isn't gonna be that you might hurt yourself. It's gonna be that you'll be worried you might hurt yourself and you'll be walking around like a fucking idiot for the first couple of weeks wearing it.
Nah.
No.
Because, like, the last thing you want to do is position your arm wrong and get spiked by yourself.
My chest goes inwards.
Mine too.
Mine free? Actually, no. It's sometimes.
Huh?
I do have Discord, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to help you out with it tonight. My recommendation, look for just how to install Minecraft mod tutorials. I'm trying to remember who has a good one.
There's spiked gloves with spikes on the knuckles, but they're more stud spikes.
I want to say... what was the name? Was it Lovestar? I had a decent one. There's been a few decent ones. I think the Breakdown had a good one too.
Why have I never heard of Batwing boots before? And why are these the best looking pair I've... Ooh. Vamp clothing.
Ooh. Very late 90s, early 2000s name.
Oh no, that's very
Very early Tumblr core.
Oh, something Tumblr core.
Only ironically. I don't even use Tumblr anymore. I'm like several months clean of that hell site.
I never used it.
Me neither.
Well, good for you two, but I did.
It kind of felt like a literal hell to even navigate.
God, it was.
Why did you assume I was on TV, by the way?
I don't know. It was the first clothing website that came to mind.
Honestly, okay, I keep getting like emails from AliExpress because I occasionally go on there to buy like knockoff bits and pieces of stuff. And I keep getting emails from them asking if I'd want to buy party dresses for whatever reason.
Because that's the average user base.
I think I've made this too big.
Whenever I go on any of these sites, I still get recommended a shit ton of women's clothing that is not at all appropriate to wear. Why does this halter neck dress also need to have nipple holes in? I don't know. It confuses and scares me.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a
definitely.
wool coat that goes all the way down.
Like, why do the Chinese think that because I bought a couple cool like Lego animals off them, I want to wear a dress that shows off my nipples?
Who wouldn't?
Me, most people, most everyone in this chat, even, I would go so far as to say.
Literally me as well. Oh, wow.
I definitely need to work on the scaling.
Scaling? Are you building a scaling? No. I don't know what you'd be building that could need scaling. Well,
That's on
presumably a lot of
Etsy.
things.
I'm building a second location.
Ooh.
Women studied leather jackets.
No,
Let's see.
Location 1.
That's £300. Holy
Cosmos,
shit, they have
Cosmos.
little spears coming out of the shoulders.
Oh, this is a lot smaller than the previous one.
That's
Okay,
because
would you like-
that's because this is one room.
Could we do like a £300 jacket that has literal spears poking out of the shoulders?
No. I will make my own spear jacket, thank you very much.
See, I'm trying to scale it because what I'm trying to do is make my own FNAF 2.
Ah. I do not remember the official FNAF maps well enough to
Really?
help with that at all.
Dude, I can remember FNAF 2's layout easy. I just
You
need
built
to
it.
figure out what the scaling is.
Yeah, you built it in Minecraft on
A few
console
times.
several
Yeah, but
times.
I'm also constantly in there in roleplay games.
That too. So why should I remember it as well as you do?
I mean, I also remember.
I don't know. I just thought it was like I just find the FNAF locations 1, 2, and 3 like really memorable
I
in
pretty
terms of layout.
instinctively remember the camera layout of FNAF 1 and 2. but I don't I know I know you've got the 4 party rooms on either side of a one big hallway which leads to the security office, which is kind of a weird design.
Oh yeah, FNAF 2's design makes no sense. That's why I'm even making my own version in the first place.
Let's have a
You
look at
need
a FNAF 2
flat
map.
Reminder that FNAF 2 does not have a kitchen.
Does it even really have that much of a dining area?
There is no camera for a dining area.
Because the game area and prize corner kind of dig into the dining area. Now,
Yeah.
Kids Cove, I know, is down here, right?
Yeah, Kids Cove is on the opposite side of the stage.
Right. Kids Cove.
It's like
No.
one in there. The prize corner is like a corner that's supposed to be like here. What if prize corner was in Kids Cove?
Is Kids Cove a separate room, by the way? Because it looks on the map like it is, right?
I think it's supposed to be.
But on the render, it has a dining room table in there.
Yeah, it's meant to be like its own room that also has a
Okay,
table.
The door should be
There's no dining room
a
tables
bit
by
more
the game area.
offset to this side, I think, looking at the map.
It should, but I don't care too much about the map because I'm trying to make my own in a way that makes a little more sense than the game's.
I mean, it kind of makes sense to have it offset a bit.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can kind of come in. I'm assuming the entrance is over here near the dining area and the prize area and stuff.
I have no
I
idea
don't
what
know.
goes here. I've seen in one game, I've seen this area be the kitchen, in another, I've seen it be the entrance.
Dude, steampunk clothes.
Because, like, I don't even know where the fuck tables go because you don't get to see a single table in FNAF 2 outside of party rooms in Kids Cove. So I don't know what the layout of the tables even looks like.
We can't do the FNAF 2 chairs either because it's kind of like... Is there FNAF 2 chairs?
No, here's the thing. There straight up is not any chairs
I
in
don't
FNAF 2
think-
anywhere. FNAF 2 doesn't have chairs. That's why there is no FNAF 2 chair. There are no chairs, just tables.
Well, okay.
No chairs.
No capes. Oh my god.
Boom. That is the Kids Cove table. And
I get that.
I mean, I guess Mangle just kind of lives off in this corner, I guess.
Look, these are office chairs.
And like,
Yeah, Mangle just kind of is in a corner.
what I'm
For
wondering
no
is
real reason.
hand Frank. I think what I need is a bit more floor space out
We're
this
probably
way.
just gonna have to go with FNAF 1 chairs for the chairs.
The chair.
Since it's the only chairs we ever actually see, since it's the only table we ever actually see outside of the dining party rooms, I guess Kids Cove doesn't have chairs.
Whoa.
Kids Cove doesn't have much of anything, to be fair.
Well, I suppose
in the
Kids Cove doesn't have chairs because the parents are mostly going to be the ones using the table because the kids are off playing, right? And the parents can stand, fuck them. I don't know. That explanation kind of makes sense to me.
So here's the thing. What if here Prize Corner was in Kids Cove and the arcade game area becomes a room next to Kids Cove? That way it's not eating into the dining area.
That makes sense. I'm going to suggest we put the wall slightly a bit more left, just because it gives us more space to add a prize counter. Right, FNAF
Also,
2.
what are the arcade walls going to look like?
Prize
I guess I'll
corner.
worry about that in a sec, because I want to get layout sorted.
Okay, so what do we see if we play? See. Music box, which I am gonna.
We might need to replace all these walls with cables so the arcade can have its own
Open
walls.
to spawn in a. Oh, what does Puppet look like during the day? They just kind of look like that. Okay.
I was thinking more like put Mango
Can
there
I-
and prize corners of this part.
Mango.
That
Where's Mango?
makes sense, I suppose.
Where's Mango?
So we'll have the prize corner off over in this sort of area.
Yeah, sort of like that. You can change the layout of that if you need to.
I think I kind of prefer this because it's a little alcove. It's a bit more separated from the main kids' cove area.
Yeah.
It means I can put the puppets box down there.
The weird thing about FNAF 2 is its gameplay as well, because like Toy Bonnie, when he moves, he goes straight from the stage right into one of the party rooms and never passes through the whole camera. So he just teleports across almost the entire building. FNAF 2 really does not make sense in a lot of ways.
I'm gonna have the prize count be
Well-
fully stocked.
Scott just like threw all logic and reasoning out the window for the gameplay of FNAF 2.
And for the design of the location too.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we doing about the hallway that only serves to lead into the giant open office?
It's a shame there's no modular blast door.
Yeah.
Unless we build our own.
Wow.
I don't know how we'd actually do that, but
Yeah.
okay, so this should actually be, from the looks of it, the FNAF 2 confetti wall in the prize corner.
Yeah, I'm just laying it out right now. I don't know where the confetti goes and such.
I don't know.
So there's restrooms here. I know where the restrooms go at least.
Who are you? Who are you?
Right, FNAF 2
Oh,
You're supposed to be
Kids
clocked.
Cove. Looks like it does have the confetti at the top, but not all the way going down. We can replace the wall between them with cable if we have to. I need to
Yeah.
look into whichever. I need to remember which mod it is that adds the fucking saw for cutting blocks into like slabs and half slabs and such. Because that would be useful for building projects like this.
might be, yeah.
We played a mod pack with it in once, I think. Because I remember using it to build myself like a swimming pool hot tub thing.
Of course you would.
What does that even mean?
He's self-centered, which he isn't.
I guess the shape like this place. That's good news.
Sorry, I just remembered Glapyrus.
I just remembered Glan's Undertale.
Have you ever been underneath a table?
Pizza. Do we have the wall pizza? Yes, we do.
Do
Got wall
you dig
pizza.
it?
Does wall pizza show up in FNAF 2?
Yes, it does. Quite a
Yeah.
bit, actually.
Ah. I kind of thought it was
Primarily,
only a FNAF 1 thing.
primarily it's in the Kids Cove.
Charlie, do you dig it?
Nah.
Then what's all that around the pizzeria? Exactly.
Do we have the Toy Foxy poster? Yes, we do. The big one's a bit too big, I think. I'll use the little one. Even though you can't really make out what it says, which is New Face of Funtime, and I want the kids' drawings.
What do you think FNAF would be like if it had Vivzy Pop pacing?
Which are...
What do you mean by that?
Like, for example, the whole scene where Stolas is flirting with a random guy. Immediate cut to, we don't have time for this blitz. I need to find my daughter. Him fucking breaking down.
Damn.
If-
Imagine if FNAF had that where there's just all this comedy going on, kids dead, more comedy, actual reaction to the kid's death.
I mean... When you think about it, it kind of does. Freddy plush, toy Freddy plush, toy Bonnie plush, toy Chica plush,
No elaboration.
toy Foxy plush.
Yeah.
Sure. What's the favourite plush of yours that you've ever had owned? I felt elephant helicopter.
What?
I don't know, but Puppy is up there.
What's puppy?
A Dalmatian plush that I've had since I was a baby.
Oh,
Really? I've never seen it.
What are you fucking talking about? You've never seen Puppy?
I have never seen puppy.
to be fair, I've never seen Puppy either, but I don't expect to have seen shit from when you were a baby. Myself, so...
Yeah, it makes sense that you haven't seen Puppy.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that Sean hasn't, seeing as they're younger than you.
Yeah, but Puppy is like literally still here. They've been here for years.
Puppy
Where,
lasted longer than Cupcake.
where is here?
In my
With
room.
Charlie.
I have no idea what the hell to do about the party rooms.
Did you ever get that replacement, like a new... Oh yeah, you did get a new Cupcake, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's
These
take a
party rooms
look
do
at
not really make
FNAF
sense.
2 hallway.
They do not make sense, man. They don't fucking make sense.
Okay. So we've got a dog going in here. So what we should have is...
A dog onion. What's a dog onion?
No, dog going in.
Oh. Okay. Right.
Right, so party room there. Party room there.
That's it.
Party room there. And then this is our doorway into the office. Do you have to make sheep noises along with them?
Well, I'm the goat among the sheep.
Nuh-uh. Hold on.
Nuh-uh.
You ever just jump up and down with a jiggly belly full of...
Talking about.
No, when you have like a lot of things on your head and you can feel it.
Sean,
No!
Sean, this just sounds like a fetish. What the fuck?
That's not a fetish.
You just said you ever like bounce up and down with your belly jiggling, and I'm like, what the actual
No, like when
fuck?
your belly feels like it's jiggling, but it doesn't actually jiggle.
No, I don't know that. I don't even have a belly.
No, because like internally, when you are full of liquid,
Full
Yeah,
of
no, I'll put my
liquid.
case, am I?
Stop.
I
Get
think that, yeah, I'm with Charlie. That 100% sounds like a fetish thing. Now that you're saying, the more used, I wasn't 100% on board it being a fetish thing at first, but the more
not a
you
fetish
open
thing.
your mouth, the more it sounds to me like a fetish thing.
It's just like, do you ever have that feeling?
If your
Where
belly
things are sloshing around.
jiggling about.
No, where things are like sloshing around.
It's sloshing around. It's that word usage. It's that choice of words. Sloshing around like
Drifter!
fucking hell. Sloshing around.
Don't think of it in a sexual way, think of it in a comedic way.
That's difficult.
Jumping up and down with a belly full of liquid and feeling it sloshing around. And we should think of that in a comedian, like, not a weird way.
Yeah, boing, boing, boing.
The more
That's
boings
so-
you
Oh my
say,
God.
the more it sounds like a fetish thing.
Sloshing around.
No!
I
There's a video evil called Slosh, goddammit.
I know, but oh my god. Yeah, but that's not in the context of like someone's big fat round belly.
Okay.
You don't know that.
To be fair, Charlie, you did add a couple of words there.
Yeah, but oh no, it's a dirty, rotten, nasty, thieving
I'm the
pirate.
only one who didn't think of this in a sexual way. I think that speaks volumes.
I didn't until you kept talking about how it's not sexual.
It's sloshing around. It's just like, why would we be talking about big bellies bouncing?
I'm not! I'm talking about feeling something in your belly.
Bounce.
Damn it.
Yeah, jumping around and feeling it sloshing about. Okay, it works,
No,
but how do I
actively
spawn
This is
buildings?
this is actually the question
Oh,
that Scott asked his
hold on.
writers before making In the Flesh.
Hold on.
Not actually jumping, like you.
Hold
yeah, like when you walk, you
on.
bounce up and
Both
down.
of you. Sean, hold on. I need to address chat for a second.
You bob up and down.
So, Sean, hold on. I need to address chat for a second. Okay? Can you do that? Right. So, there's, if you're in survival, you're gonna have to find there's a couple naturally occurring structures you're gonna have to find. You can get in a laptop. If you go here, you can rank up, start working for Freddy's. You'll make money every night so long as you clock in with this button here. And you can use that money to buy blocks and decorations and mobs. If you get enough emeralds, you can go to, there's a new villager profession which you find in a generated structure, and you can buy these title deeds. Just take one in your hand, click with it, and it'll spawn a restaurant. I'm not actually going to do that. If you're in creative also, you can just spawn your own, you can just build your own.
Why are you laughing? Are we gonna have to make is there
Okay.
gonna have to be a clip now about the big fat belly incident?
It's not big fat belly. It's just when you bob up and down while you're walking, you feel something in your belly.
So I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna go up a bit just so I can spawn this and not ever get in the way of where we're building at the moment. But you take the title deed, you click with it, you hit yes, and you've spawned in a location.
You can be the skinniest fucker ever and still feel
it. So you have successfully got the mod installed. If you can't find the deeds, they are under. Well, first things first. Are you in survival or are you in creative?
creative.
If you're in creative, just go into your creative menu like you normally would and search deed. If they're not showing up, you've either got an outdated version of a mod or the mod's not installed properly. If the mod is installed properly, you should be able to see these arrows up at the top. You can click on those to switch between pages. It'll bring up the categories. I believe title deeds are under... Charlie, do you remember what category title deeds are under?
Deeds.
They're under the deeds category at the bottom here. And you should be able to find them there. None of them are showing up. If none of them are showing up, you might not have the mod installed correctly. Double check that you've put the file into your mod folder and that you are actually on Forge. You'd have to select Forge in the Minecraft loader like you would any other version of Minecraft. You do see the arrows. When you hit the arrow, are you getting the other categories showing up from the mod?
Help me! So, what's your favourite drink?
Dr. Pepper.
I don't know why I ask favourites so often. It's like you'd think I have a fucking spreadsheet.
Well, at least you're not talking about your big fat sloshing belly fetish anymore. So I'll take that as a win. Seriously, even while I'm trying to help chat, when I'm trying to help a member of chat, you are talking about it. Like when I'm trying to address chat, you are speaking over me to talk about it. Are you 100% sure this is like you being normal and that you don't have a problem?
That was speaking as if he actually does.
This being called a fetish. And not...
You have a problem not talking over me trying to read chat as well, it would seem. But to answer your question, no, none of us jump up and down so we can feel liquids sloshing in our belly, and definitely not after we've drank too much pink lemonade. That's not a normal thing to do.
Not intentionally.
Well, it sounded pretty intentional from the way you were talking about it. Gotta be honest there.
That's because I misused the word jump instead of bob.
That still sounds pretty intentional. Bobbing is a thing you do.
When you're walking, yeah.
Someone doesn't know how to walk properly without bobbing. Is all I'm going to say with that. You can call it that if you want. way. Or door frame, even. I think we've scared off Gamer89, by which I mean you've scared off Gamer89.
It said beta.
It said beta? How I not run the beta? Management Wanted's only in beta at the moment. There's no way of running the full version. It's still only in beta.
Yeah. I have the full version,
No, you don't.
but it's called Banagent Wanted instead.
No.
I have a version called Pathogens Wanted.
When I'm trying to give advice to someone in chat, can we please not interrupt me with misinformation? Thank you very much.
Oh my god. Entertainment 2019 dropped.
If it is running, you should be able to find it in the creative menu. If you can't find it in the creative menu, I don't know what's up. I just suggest try searching for it in the search items option here. Just type Deed and it should show up. If that doesn't work, I don't know what's up with your version of the mod. It's a glitch of some sort. Try reporting it as a bug. I don't know if it's one they'll necessarily be able to reproduce, so they might have a problem fixing whatever it is. Lagging a lot's normal with modded Minecraft on lower end devices. Try installing Optifine. The same way you installed Management Wanted, just go download it from CurseForge, put it in your mods folder. That should help your performance issues a bit.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Shaders reloading. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I need to download this now. I wasn't thin and white with blue hair, what I mean.
So, just...
It's not just.
Right. You are on Minecraft 1.20.1. So, if I go to YouTube and find my stream real quick.
Stream will die shortly.
It will be stopping in about 20 minutes. Yeah.
Hey.
If you go, that is just the download link for Optifine. It will take you to their ad focus, kind of like you have to go through ad focus with CurseForge. But that will take you to the download. You can download it same way you did Management Wanted. Just then install it into your folder, mods folder, and it's done. Now, God, the trim is a lot lower. Okay, so it might show you weird stuff when you click the link. This is the right link, though. You want to ignore what's on the page and wait a couple of seconds. It should take you to this link, where you can click on it and download the mod. That is the right link. You've just got to sit through the ad. I'm afraid I'm not going to be doing that again at the moment. But if you continue having trouble with it, just hop on YouTube, look for a tutorial. You'll definitely be able to find something that'll help you out with it. I don't think I can help you any more than that, Ben. Sorry.
What did you do? Why'd you put the trim so low?
Okay, I'm looking at the screenshot of the FNAF office, and the trim's in a weird fucking spot. Because the FNAF 2 trim, I think, would be more accurate if they flipped the texture upside down.
Yeah, but
And then we just had that as the bottom layer. And it annoys me, because the trim should be cut off at a point in the middle of the office by the vents. But it can't be, because the
the title
trim.
deed does it like this, though. The title deed does it how I've done the walls.
Now, there is a desk in the FNAF 2 office. To me, it doesn't really look like the modular desk this mod adds. I believe there is this, which is the FNAF 2 desk.
Yeah.
La da da dee da dee doo dee da.
So now we are wanting striped wall over there.
Striper.
Like that.
Yeah, and then the striped wall tops. And that is the FNAF 2 office done accurately. However, technically, it should be a striped confetti wall with the confetti texture underneath, rather than the regular wall texture underneath.
I didn't send the ping. God damn it.
Who
Also
did
sheep.
you ping?
Charlie.
Look, D and R are right next to each other, okay?
Why did you ping me with that?
I didn't mean to send a ping.
Striper.
How do you
How do you accidentally ping?
accidentally ping?
Mobile.
Nah, that excuse is not going to fly forever, bucko.
Okay, what are the monitor placements?
You piss me off.
Piss off.
Piss
Off.
off.
Piss. Here's the thing with how they did the light button as well. The light button is at the very top of the block because of how they want it to connect to the door button as well, but they didn't think about that when it comes to FNAF 2.
Yep. Gah.
Oh, Charlie said that when it comes to do you know what that means?
What does it mean?
It means it's time for some tragic characters in media.
When
When
those 2 words should just be on the soundboard.
it oh my fucking god, I'm just gonna put like the very start of that video in my server's soundboard.
Okay, I don't know if I've said this before, but if I haven't, I should have, because I thought it when I watched the video. I don't know what you did, but your voice actually sounded really fucking nice in that video.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
I don't know.
I'm making fun of my voice in that video. That's the point of this joke.
Yeah,
But
I find
voice
it funny because it's a
sounded
completely
good.
fucking fine voice.
The joke is me making fun of myself.
It's more than a fine voice, I'd say. It's just a nice voice. It sounds good. I liked it.
My voice doesn't sound good though.
Your voice does when you, I guess, I don't know, do whatever you did there. Why are you sparking in FNAF 2?
I was attempting
Why
to
not?
film it. What?
He
That's with it,
belongs
Sparky.
everywhere.
That's with it, Sparky.
You were attempting to what?
It's with it, Sparky.
No, what were you saying about you attempting something?
I was attempting to girl mode.
Well, you did good job. Congrats. Is that the right
Girl
response?
Moding.
Is congratulations the right response to that? I don't know.
Yeah, or do you want us to feed into this idea that instead of girl moding, your girl failed?
I don't know what I want.
You okay? Do you want validation, or do you want us to ruthlessly mock and bully you?
What if the validation isn't mocking her?
What's funnier?
No, you don't get to pick it based off that.
Why?
You get to
Why?
pick it based off what you actually want. Validation or ruthless mockery.
What if she wants us funnier?
I want what's funny because I'm content brained.
Well, I think validating you would be funnier in that case. You sounded good. You did a good job girl moding. You sounded like a girl. Yes, congrats. Good job.
There's no way I sounded like a girl when I said when it
You did! Would I lie to you?
when it can. I don't know. Would you lie to me to make me feel good?
No, I'd be honest to you. I've been honest to you before.
It's probably jarring to hear yourself like that, especially hear it back.
When
When you
When it comes to lying to make Charlie feel better, Kieran would never do that.
well, I just said it just now, so I guess it's true.
You should make a video essay like you did for Door One, but it's breaking down like
No.
our awful fucking dynamics.
When it comes to my friend group,
When it comes to toxic friendships in media,
I'm the winner.
I win. I'm the winner.
My best friend is also my worst enemy.
The problem with trying to girl mode is sounding American.
That's fine if you sound American.
Because most trans girls that online that there's voice lessons and such, and there's a lot of trans people online who really do a good job with their voice, but they're all American is the thing.
Oh,
So
basically,
trying to sound like them ends up making you sound American.
basically every voice lesson I've ever done I've ever looked at on YouTube and like tried to do has been either the most American person ever or the most British person ever, and there's zero middle ground.
Even the heat from fire. The heat from fire thing is like really to sound American as well.
The British.
Hold on. You sounded very American when you said heat from fire. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's because that's like the main thing you do. You like heat from fire, but like that makes you sound American because of like.
So the British ones I see.
Wow.
So my like my girl mode voice is pretty much just me if I was American.
That's fine though. We're all gonna sound American eventually.
What do you mean?
Well, because most online content creators are YouTube, and that's what most kids consume these days when growing up. So, most online creators on YouTube are like American, and kids consume a lot of that growing up now. So eventually, just all the kids are gonna sound American.
Even the British videos I've seen have ended up with American accents.
Yes, that is correct. That is very true. Every British kid is going to sound American sooner or later. It's inevitable.
I thought you could say it's an epidemic.
I mean, that too. We need to bring the British accent back. Make accents great again. By which I mean, like, really fucking annoyingly posh. It better sound like the Queen of England herself is speaking to me next time someone opens their mouth.
Shopping at Waitrose.
Although, actually, the Queen of England speaking to me wouldn't sound like much, so... At the moment.
You say at the moment.
Maybe in future.
What does that imply?
It implies she's gonna... Well, first thing it would imply is that she's dead. Second thing it would imply... Second thing it would imply is that she's going to come back eventually, and she will sound like that again, because as we all know, William Afton is the Queen of England.
Death is too good for him.
You sounded very American there as well for some reason.
That's because I'm doing an impression of Cassidy from the Interviewed series. Actually, she doesn't sound particularly American. She just sounds like a strange robotic girl.
And your strange robotic girl voice, because of your voice training being all from Americans, sounds American.
Yeah, your fucking soundboard that you have in your throat.
When it comes to sounding American in cartoon characters,
what?
William Afton fails pretty hard. I feel like I'm a tragic character in media right now.
I feel like I need to sound like Philomena Kung.
Are you forgetting that we have World Edit installed?
No, I just forgot that wasn't the carpet that doesn't work with World Edit for some reason.
The carpet that doesn't work with World Edit is the confetti carpet.
Yeah.
The carpet that doesn't work with World Edit is my food.
When it comes to carpets and World Edit...
When it comes to
what the fuck is this inside joke? You could literally apply it to anything. What is the joke about that?
FNAF 2 Arcade. The game area. The FNAF 2 game area doesn't even really have any arcade cabinets, does it?
Not a lot. It's not visible on the cameras,
It's all
really.
tile as well. What the fuck?
Oh, why do you look like Spring Bunny?
Hey?
Why'd who look like Spring Bunny?
Spring Bunny?
No, I'm asking. Oh,
Listen,
why do you
Sean.
look like Spring Bunny?
If you've got a problem with Spring Bunny, you've got a problem with me.
Because they're wearing
No,
the
I'm asking,
Spring
why
Bunny
do you look like Spring Bunny?
costume.
And Kieran's wearing the Fredbear costume. We're two peas in a pod.
Yes.
When it comes to pee,
When it comes to peas and pods.
Moron!
You could literally fucking apply this to anything!
Why are your shoulders black?
Hey, my shoulder's black.
Why have shoulders black and
Oh,
black
wow.
costume? It basically has the same sort of layout joint-wise as the threadbare one, except for shoulders are black for some reason on there. You know what we should have in this location? Seeing as it is a pretty
What we
recent...
should have in this location? I don't know. Whoa. On top?
No, just somewhere it can be
On
played.
top of the arcades, you have
So,
Midnight Motorist.
What do we think the Midnight Motorist game is meant to be in canon? Because it's one of the top-down ones, and it does seem to have 2 sets of controls, right? Like, it has 4 sets of controls. So is Midnight
Yeah, it's really
Motorist
weird.
just a 4-player racing game about driving home drunk?
Oh no, and like the players are going to be on this side of it, so I guess the orientation is going to be that like there's 4 different split screens.
There's got to be
like-
2 on
like
this side too, but we can see on the actual cabinet itself, because it has the game on top, we can see that it does look kind of like the minigame we can play. So I'm assuming we're just
Yeah.
each controlling maybe a different coloured car?
I guess. I don't know. I don't think Scott really thought about it because Fruity Maze is the exact same, and Fruity Maze, as far as I know, is only one player. And say,
Yeah. Fruity Maze is a Pac-Man clone. It should have looked like an old Pac-Man style cabinet.
Speaking of cabinets, can we have a meeting?
Also, why did they make Princess Quest a top-down in this mod? Princess Quest has never been a top-down arcade in
Okay.
all of its appearances.
Yeah.
It's always been a cabinet.
Yeah. They should have made it that they should have made the Scott should have made it
Scott.
like a Mappy or Pac-Man Jr. style cabinet.
Speaking of Scott,
Because it is
I
a
was watching
pretty
Doggo
cool
play
cabinet
Fall
style.
Guys last night.
Watching Docker play what?
Fall Guys, and it was pretty
Oh.
nostalgic. It took me right back to 2020 when I used to stream Fall Guys, watching Doggo do it.
Speaking of nostalgia, I was
Yeah.
watching someone play Gang Beasts.
Oh, I remember that. game.
Play what?
This
Gandhies?
game. Gang Beasts, not Gandhies. Five Nights at Gandhies.
Okay, oh yeah, Gang Beasts. I remember
Yeah.
seeing Smosh play the game back when it was in like a demo or something,
I didn't see Smosh play it. I did
and I
see
thought it looked cool.
I Has Cupquake play it.
I think most of like my memories of watching people play that game were from the demo.
Yeah.
Do you remember watching Venturian play Sumatori Dreams, Sean?
Play what?
Sumatori Dreams. It was like that. It's like that sumo wrestling game with like the guys that were like colored, like blue and red.
I don't
and
think
sculpted.
I ever saw that. I saw
I
a
don't
lot
know how
of
well
their...
to I don't know how to explain it.
I watched most of their Gmod content though.
Did they have collapsible environmental objects?
I'm pretty sure it did.
We're pretty
Yes,
sure.
I
Right,
remember-
FNAF 2 obvious.
Because that was like one of my favorite things in a video game, like collapsible shit back then. And I was in love with
Oh.
that.
Like that.
I remember they played like a one temple map on Gmod that was like destroyable in multiple different ways, and one of them was like a giant domo thing. Remember Domo? A giant one of
Yeah,
them raised above
have
in the
that Domo video
background.
up right now, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's really funny. Domo. I never like knew what Domo was from, where it came from, or why it was such a big thing, like on the internet. It's like a weird brown Fawati with a big mouth. You should be a
Cool.
skin for Fawati and Pillar Chase. Domo. Arigato.
Imagine not knowing where Domo came from.
Well, I don't. You mind enlightening me?
Yeah, it's just it's just a little character.
It's just a character?
It's just
That's not where it's from.
What's it
That's
from?
what it is.
Is it from the internet, or like is it from an actual thing?
it's a like Japanese TV station mascot.
TV station mascot. Oh.
Then 2 Channel got a hold of it and started posting it a lot in like ASCII form. Then Newsflash got a hold of it, and then there was a photoshopped image of him chasing some kittens that was posted online, which made a reference to Domo being like God, and that's when it first hit like the English-speaking internet. Then it went on Your Man Now Dog, and it was in a like marketing campaign for Target and all sorts.
God.
I'm pretty sure on 2chan it started out as him like being posted basically whenever there was a disaster that they were talking about.
Ooh.
And it was just kind of their response to a disaster.
He was the emergency responder. He was the first one on the scene.
Kinda, yeah.
The Honourable Domo.
Right, Honourable Domo.
I was also like watching a stream last night of some guy, and I was like, he was gonna be fighting. It was day 9 of him fighting Duke Fishron in Fargo's legendary masochist mode. Try saying that 3 times fast. Like, yeah, I know that sounds fucking ridiculous, but like he's been fighting this boss for 9 days straight, but he never actually started fighting the boss before I fell asleep. I was sat there waiting. I was like, dude, is he gonna fight the boss yet? And he didn't, and I just fell asleep. And then I woke up and he was actually fighting the boss, and I'm like, oh, he's still here.
The reference,
He's still doing this.
the reference to the Honourable Domo, for whatever it reminded me of that the Wakazashi image with just the "Go Out with Honor" caption from that one Twitter user's dream. Which actually, that's an idea I might have to steal for Shadowrun.
Fargo's legendary masochist mode.
Because that would actually be such a good fucking fit for the setting too. I might have to thieve a bit.
Thief! Stop! Stop! Give that back immediately! Have you ever stolen something? Have I spoke about how I used to be like a chronic thief?
Not on stream.
Because I stole like fucking all sorts, and it took me getting put in inclusion for it before I actually just stopped.
Wait, was this still going on in secondary school?
Yes.
I had no idea you were such a thief in secondary school. Oh, what were you stealing?
It wasn't like from anyone in particular. It was just random shit from school that I thought looked cool.
Like,
in secondary school, it was in wood tech. I was just stealing random bits of wood that I thought looked interesting.
okay, they should not stick you in inclusion for just taking interesting looking bits of wood. That is like...
I don't know, so someone ratted me out. Someone ratted me out and I got an inclusion for it. One
that
of my
is
classmates
such
fucking
bullshit.
told on me.
Why would you... If anything, that shows you like wood tech as a class.
Yeah, but like they were like, if you grow up like this, you're gonna grow up into a big fat thief, gonna steal from people, you're gonna be awful. And I had to write down like paragraphs about how I shouldn't steal. And it
That's
was miserable.
stupid.
But,
I was on...
yeah.
I was on... so I mentioned I was on that 3D printer training course. right?
Yeah.
And you know what I was doing on that training course? Every chance I got,
Hmm.
I was just stealing random, like, leftover bits of filament people had. But, like, you know, like the offcuts from, like, you've got to cut it a bit before you put it in the printer. So I was just stealing the offcuts from that.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of what got me put in inclusion, pretty much.
And do you know what the response to that was?
Hmm.
Everyone was just confused as to why I was doing it at first, and I explained, well, I'm nicking them because I'm going to be using them. I'm going to take a soldering iron. I'm going to use these with the soldering iron to join 3D printed parts together. That way I can get a stronger bond than just using glue. And the reaction from the guy running the course wasn't to tell me, no, don't do that or you'll grow up to be a dirty thief. The reaction was just, wow, that's actually really smart. We never thought of that before.
Yeah. If they asked me, if they'd like asked me why I was doing it ever, I would have just been like, I just think they look cool. And I don't know.
Do you still have any of those random bits of wood?
No.
Stealing random offcuts of wood or, like, I was doing filament or shit like that shouldn't get you in fucking trouble. It's just going to go in the bin otherwise, so who cares?
So... Wouldn't it be funny if I had, like, a jar of scarabs that I could just, like, throw one of people whenever the fuck I wanted, whenever they were pissing me off, and just leave the situation?
Holy shit! That was the delivery on that was really fucking funny. It's like it felt like you were like on your first date, but you didn't know what to say. So you're like, hey, so would it be funny if I had like a jar of scarabs?
Just on a first date.
Okay.
Whatever, go my scarabs.
I should have known.
This feels like Ellie Minibot.
I should have known you were going to say have a jar of scarabs, right? Because of course you were. That's what Sean said. But I thought you were going to say, "Hey, I got a bucket of chicken."
No, the jar of scarabs. It really feels like Ellie Minibot because she has like she's really really interested in bugs. So like that is a thing she would say.
Ellie Minibot.
Yeah, she's a VTuber. She's that mechanic. She's like that mechanic technician who's like making a physical robot dog body for Neuro that I was talking about.
The mechanic you mentioned making a physical dog body. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember them now.
Yeah, they're really cool, but also insanely inadept when it comes to social situations because they're an engineer and such. So it kind of comes with that. But they're the same person who like threw up in someone's cat's litter box after kissing them.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the same person.
I remember you mentioning that story about the video who threw up in someone's cat's litter box. Oh god, it's such a good one. Such a funny one.
it was Ellie Minibot.
Someone needs. Hold on. Let me check something.
I fucking love her stories so much. They're so funny.
Whoa. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Bit small to fit in a restaurant like this.
I lost my jar.
Someone's done mirrors using the immersive portals mod, and it actually looks really cool. I'm looking at the video of them doing it now. You can see the FPS drop when they enter a room with more than one, and it hurts. This means if we wanted to install that mod, we could do physical functioning mirrors in our restaurants. But
yeah, I don't know about that one.
If I do the bigger mod pack, which is obviously going to be once you've got your new PC set up, I might want to include that, honestly.
I'll join on my PC.
Which is my PC.
My PC's higher than your PC.
Are you putting window there or something?
No, she's
No, you'll see. Hold on. So this is like the entrance area, so we want to map this out as well.
Can you install the Scarabs mod, please?
The Scarabs mod.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's Scarabs, man. You sound so much like you have the fucking mannerisms there as well. Of you're just like, yeah, we're fine.
Who?
Ellie. Why is it that like so many people called Ellie are so fucking unhinged?
I don't know. Wait, isn't one of the Ellies you're referring to being so fucking unhinged fictional?
Yes, but like point still stands.
The only Ellies I know are mostly, I don't know.
Oh, kitchen.
Yes.
It
Kitchen
took
goes
me a
to-
good minute to get it there. That's a big ass kitchen.
Yeah, I might need to make it smaller.
Can you tie up a wither skeleton and just have it underneath the kitchen to make noises perpetually?
We'd have to put a name tag on it, but we could stick a wither skeleton underneath the kitchen for whatever reason, if that's something you wanted to do.
What sort of
I
floor
would.
do we want to use for the kitchen? My preference has always been / set
Nether wart block.
smooth stone. That's always been my preference for kitchen floors. But if you want, we can set it as just for tile.
Nether wart block.
I'm setting this part as tile.
Cool.
This part isn't part of the actual kitchen.
Nether wart block.
Right, what sort
This
of
is
colour do we
counter.
want the kitchen, like, counter cabinet thing to be?
Red.
Not sure.
Nether wart block.
Red we can do, I believe. Yes, red we can do. But
Is this meant to be the
given...
FNAF?
This is FNAF 2 kitchen.
Yeah.
Could be. More mild red might work. Yeah.
Well, I'm limited to Minecraft colours, so anything more specific from that can go fuck itself, I suppose. Actually, I want to push this out a wee bit more.
Oh, that's mild enough red, I think, maybe.
Well, it's the only red we've got.
You could use the reddish wood, but also, yeah, that does look fine.
Well, also, it's not your kitchen, it's our kitchen.
You asked.
See, because one thing that many FNAF locations don't do is have not just a kitchen, but a place that you can actually fucking order your food.
Well, I think for most of them, you order it at your table and a waiter / waitress brings it to you.
Yeah, probably, but here you've got like a counter to do it.
I know in Lonely Freddy they describe it as working that way,
Ah, yeah.
but that's also
like
Lonely
the
Freddy, so who
counter,
knows?
I'm gonna steal all of your Pokemon manga.
I don't have that
So-
many, so
Yeah,
go
that's why I'm
ahead.
stealing all of it.
Do we have the stove? We'll want to get some stoves.
Yeah.
I know which way your windows open.
So what that mean?
Hood? Yes, a light range hood.
So, I guess the best thing you could use to represent cash registers is just stairs still. So I put
No,
this-
the best thing you can use to represent cash registers is like. So you know those.
These
Okay,
might
so
be
that does
slightly
kinda
better.
work. That does kind of work, yeah.
If you use them in the kitchen the right way, they can be facing a wall as range hoods, and if we use them out here, they can serve as cash registers. I think that's neat part usage. I don't know why I'm saying part usage. Talk like I'm a fucking Lego builder right now. Kill me.
You could do, like, the chainmail helmet armor stand trick.
Eh?
The
Do
one
we
where
want
you can
the
also do it to make a
desk
keyboard, but
facing that way?
I think so.
dig it, dig it, dig it. You could also make it a chest with signs and stairs, like a minecart with chests in the stairs, and that way
Okay,
it'll be a functional cash register.
Well, we don't want it
Should probably get a
functional. We just
menu
want it
as
looking
well.
good. So I'm trying to see if it doesn't need to be that high. It needs to be. What I'll do is slab of some sort. Do.
What happened to putting all the minecart with chests in the stairs and in the things? Oh, I guess
no,
Minecraft.
I'll use instead.
Storage. Minecraft storage just generally got better to the point.
That's still a wee bit too high for my taste. I'll just do 2.
Vending machines.
Bend my machine.
Oh, because that might look a bit better. I should probably be pushing it in from the other direction, now that I think about it. So if I put it down here, place a piston there. Boop.
Why are you using door frames?
Why am I using door frames? Good question. I went kind of nuts there for a second.
I was wondering, what is that?
Actually, here's what I'm going to do, because they do still join up with them, but it also means the armor stand's not visible from either side.
Where's our fridge? That's got a fridge.
Can I not
Refrigerator.
push file cabinets?
I guess.
Because it's storage. You can't push storage with pistons, I guess.
You can slash set block, though, can't you?
Okay, well that worked.
And
Can you set block?
I don't know.
And then debug stick.
You can't piston the range hood either. I think the range hood on its own is gonna work,
Fuck.
probably.
yeah, it'll be good enough.
Okay.
That's door frame.
Yeah, I didn't know the range hood was a thing that exists. You can maybe push.
Well,
some
Yeah,
things
it's
into the same
great fish
block.
furniture.
It's Crayfish's furniture mod, yeah.
Yeah, we got the
Oh,
vending
it's not
machines.
in
We
the
got.
management wanted mod. I see.
What are you doing to the menu?
That should not be our menu. Hold on.
That's the food menu.
We had a menu earlier. Okay, so first things first. The menu should be out here so people can see it more easily. And secondly, there's our menu. You cannot argue with the menu should be out there so customers can more easily see it logic.
Should we bring back our cashier then?
Who's our cashier?
You know.
So, is the Crayfish's furniture mod in a mod pack, or is it selected by you?
It was selected by me.
Because we wanted more furniture, and I remember crayfishes from years ago.
I mean, I did too. It's just, we pointed out more furniture, and I happened to go and discover it didn't exist. Purely because you told me. It's a shame, like, something along the lines of Mr. Crayfish is an option, but it's not around anymore. Turns out you were wrong.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
I was probably I was probably more like I don't know if it's still around. To be
Well,
fair.
either way, it turns out you were wrong. No, it turns out it was still around,
But
which is good.
I can't have been wrong if I never said.
Well, you can.
Okay.
It's called being morally tainted.
That's Charlie, all right.
Yeah, tainted
Anyway.
Charlie.
God.
God damn it.
I don't feel comfortable calling you morally tainted.
Tainted Charlie. Just call me Tainted Charlie because that's like Binding of Isaac.
Okay, true.
Manuel.
That's cool.
Manuel.
I'll accept
Calling
it if it's
you-
a Binding of Isaac reference.
Calling you morally tainted, I don't know another way to put this. It makes me feel transphobic.
It's not about that though.
I know it's
You're
not.
already made it
I know
about
it's
that.
not. Oh, I know it's not about that. But it still does not feel right to say about you.
Coconuts. You can put them in your mouth.
I'd rather not. Do.
We've got our little cashier. We've got the Freddy back gang.
Nice.
Back at it again.
Can I?
We have parts and servos and services.
Is there any way to make item frames invisible?
Yes.
Services. Yes.
What is it?
I don't remember. But you can do it.
Make item frame invisible.
Go away. Make item frame go away. Never come back.
Texture pack.
Okay. No, actually.
It's not a
No,
texture
yeah.
pack.
There's a command where you just perpetually keep it like
I've put it in.
invisible. Yeah.
And
entity
it-
tag. Is it
Oh.
entity tags? Yeah, entity tags.
Yeah.
Entity tag. Invisible.
I tag my entities.
Ooh. Someone said the big word.
What big word? The one from Sesame Street.
Jeez.
Of course, that would be a big word.
Or the one from SpongeBob.
Slaughter Street.
Yeah,
Here we go, kid.
What else would belong in a kitchen?
Karen from SpongeBob.
Shush you. Oh, Chef Mike,
Hand unit.
obviously.
Kitchen towel.
Bin.
Do you like Chef Mike? I know some people don't like his cooking.
Wish
I've never had it.
it.
If you've never experienced Chef Mike's cooking, how on earth are you surviving, like, on your own, ever?
Who is Chef Mike?
Microwave.
Mike Boyardee.
The microwave.
Like, I have microwave meals all the time. Yeah, I remember what you're referencing now.
Mike.
Mike Wazowski.
Remember those wheelie bin stationary holders that we used for everything but holding stationery?
None, don't know what you're talking about.
Bin.
You have a stove in here.
Yes,
We
4
have
of them.
stoves. Plenty of stoves to go around.
You have a stone in here
Yes.
to cook pizza on, and then have your fucking. Did you not know the Markiplier's dad's a stone pizza?
The fuck are you
As a
talking
matter of
about?
fact, I don't.
You sound batshit insane. Are you okay?
The Unisana story where his dad would sit his ass on a hot stone and that is how they made pizza.
What the fuck are you
You
talking
sound
about?
batshit.
I'm gonna send it in lobby then.
Please don't.
What the fuck are you
What the
talking
fuck are
about?
you smoking?
Oh no, it's not Unisana, it's just Markiplier makes. So the video's still up.
I need to revisit Flenny's in VR chat at some point. That place was actually surprisingly fun. The giant Roxanne Wolf was kind of weird, but they had a pool table and the people there seemed nice. I say the giant Roxanne Wolf was kind of weird. They looked kind of weird because it's Roxanne Wolf but giant, and it was probably a kink thing. But they were quite nice.
Kink thing, come and see him.
What?
I'm talking about a VR chat Freddy's like roleplay location that I visited once, which was it was very strange, a very strange experience.
Strange experience. Very strange experience.
Good experience. Great experience.
I believe we don't. Not what I was saying, but go off.
When it comes to planet Earth.
Oh my fucking god. I like to believe it
Jesus
turns slowly.
fucking Christ. Don't you?
Sorry. Sorry, that one was particularly good.
Okay,
You're
thinking.
a list of punishments.
Thinking
No.
of a list of punishments.
No, I am just thinking. I am.
Thinking, go.
Come and see him.
What if I took my neck off?
Oh no, no prize corner poster. There we go.
Prize corner poster. No pass.
No pass.
No
No,
pass.
I want.
Sorry for your lack of loss. So I told them, oh, my birthday passed, and they said, oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Kind of looks like we need more than one cashier. Pop Goes is like manning the thing on his own.
More than one what?
Let me see.
Oh, cashier. Oh, I
Oh,
thought you said
skippy
more
cashier.
than one cashier.
Why on earth would
What?
we be saying that?
Well, he's
why I
he's
asked.
not fit for the job. He won't stand up.
Who did you just try to put there?
Lefty.
No, not Lefty.
Who then? I thought you said lefty.
Shadow Freddy.
Oh, that's quite a few more.
I
syllables.
have also added in a water fountain, which is very poorly made.
That's cute.
Add a trapdoor
Where and why?
at the top of the water fountain. What? What are you laughing?
Because you're laughing. Thought you were
What
like
did
gonna
I
add
tell
a
you?
trapdoor for the naughty kids. You just said to add a trapdoor to Freddy's. That's why I'm laughing. I mean, Pop Goes and Black Rabbit next to each other does kind of fit. I'm wondering
Okay.
I'm wondering what the other options are.
Speaking of Black Rabbit, she's finally died. So what? No, not finally. Sorry, she's actually dead now.
Spoilers.
Whatever. Wait, did you say?
I don't know if Molten Freddy would work.
Hey Charlie, ¿cuántos pizzas puedes?
What? Jacko Bonnie. Jacko Bonnie looks like a good candidate.
Right, okay.
I'm hiring. I am now hiring.
If only Nightmare could do that one pose in this game, then you could just have him sat there the whole time.
That would be so fucking good if that was his statue pose.
They added the mimic.
Okay.
Not yet. They're gonna add him eventually.
Potentially.
They don't have him yet though. No,
I
Nightmare.
swear,
Nightmare just stands.
When I get that PC, I'm gonna try a mod hunter in the game. I'm gonna make a slot on my street mod.
Please. I'd be your
I can't
best
code
friend.
shit for fuck. But
Me
I can
neither.
code yellow guy for duck.
I don't know if this guy's a very good fit for a cashier. No, sorry.
Okay.
Get out.
So what I'd then want is one here to pull.
Oh,
no,
yeah, you're
press.
definitely not going to be a good cashier. Calm down, buddy.
That.
Why do you call it cashier?
Well, how do you say it, Sean?
Cashier.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying cashier.
You're saying cashier.
How do you say put pressure? How do you say put pressure?
Kosher.
Why do you say put pressure? You guys are good cashiers, but you, sir, are... No, you'd be better fit for a different job. Seek employment
Boom.
elsewhere.
Boom.
Immediately.
Seek termination.
All right. I am kind of cooking here.
I
I
a
am.
little less of a cashier, I think.
I am actually kind of cooking here. Okay. So
I
want
don't
to
know.
figure.
Yeah,
Cool. Nice.
a couple candidates.
I don't know. Yeah. And then I don't know.
I'm gonna put you here because technically you're not hired yet.
Cryogen. You should have cryogen right now.
All I need to do is like spawn a block of ice.
You throw the Minecraft Calamity mod into here.
No. I mean, I could. I don't know. I don't know if it's on CurseForge. You're a little short, but hey, we don't discriminate. Just wondering if you'll be able to see people over the counter, is all.
Do you discriminate? Discriminate?
I
So
don't
I'll
know
leave
if you'll
that
be a
there.
good cashier.
Who's your favourite character from Big and Small? Is it the frogs?
Yes, it's the frogs. Not even
Okay.
gonna
So now I
lie.
want a tripwire hook
You look too depressed.
and some
You're fired.
What
string.
was your favourite thing to do in the Big and Small game? I think mine might have been the hand painting for
That-
some stupid reason. Oh no, the seeds.
The seeds was
And
like one of my
that's gonna be
favorites.
connected to.
It was generally such an enjoyable experience. Even that boring ass laggy ass mole hunt,
Here,
which
redstone
wasn't even a mole hunt. You're just exploring the fucking.
torch.
I don't think any cashiers have ever been asked to hold an accordion. Not hired.
What a music shop.
And ah,
I want to hold an accordion.
The same thing goes for a banjo. Seek employment elsewhere.
I want the redstone block there.
Put your arms down. Seek employment elsewhere.
Management wanted. Management wanted. Maybe I'm tired. Show me your violence. While I'm dipping my toes in soylence. La 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 la. Who's your favourite? Yeah, what's your favourite this? What's your favourite that? Shut the fuck up, Sean.
Be nice.
You're doing that thing again where you make up like bad opinions that you think people might have about yourself.
No, not other people. Not even myself. I like to say things that no one else will.
Okay, and in this context, is that a good thing?
Yeah, because it's funny as fuck.
Okay, so I want to delay that.
Delay.
So that
Delay,
this
delay.
has sort
Delay.
of
Delay.
and Oh no, I want a...
Management one.
I want less of a delay on this one, more of a delay on that one. So that when I trigger it like this...
Management wanted.
Okay.
Where's the wiki for management wanted?
I don't believe there is one.
Where do you get all your information?
The Discord.
From the Discord or from playing the mod.
Where's the character list? Where's the animatronic list?
On
In the
website.
creative menu of the website. I just get my information about the character list from the creative menu.
There's a wiki. The wiki was last edited on 22nd. It's very unfinished, but there is one.
Okay, so this needs slightly more of a delay on it.
I think
Okay!
Old Man Consequences is a good choice for cashier.
Oh yeah, no, you have to identify immediately. You need to be standing up in order to be eligible.
Why?
To talk to the customers.
Yeah.
I could talk to people while sat down.
Everyone can. Nah. XOR then.
XOR has their hands up in the air.
Yeah. Excited to see you.
That's a good point. That's a very good point, even.
Okay, I've added them to the list then.
Can we also have Helpy somewhere?
Shh.
There are
God,
3
no.
helpies.
Ooh.
Okay, so we've got Helpy,
Ho,
we've
ho,
got
ho.
Helpy, and we've got Blood and Gears Helpy. Hey, this Blood and Gears Helpy says that he's a statue, but he's moving!
Why is hand unit listed as hand on it? Oh, hand unit should be the self checkout. I mean, no, the kiosk.
The funny thing about hand unit is that you can't place them down. You can only
Does
hold
this
them.
work like this?
But hand unit should be a kiosk. That would be great. That would be perfect.
Maybe.
Well, if I do it this way, maybe.
I am so surprised
gonna
they
make
haven't done a modern times FNAF game with hand unit themed kiosks. Actually,
Ah, hell yeah. Okay, I am cooking hard.
Okay, that is a lot of candidates.
plus Endo.
Endo plush.
Yeah.
I was really hoping he'd be sitting down, but fine, I'm adding him. He looks so fucking stupid.
The worst part is I can't see what this looks like.
I am working on Sean's earlier suggestion.
Why?
They said to add a trapdoor to the pizzeria, so that's what I'm doing.
Leading where?
No, I said that I had a trapdoor on top of the water fountain, like an iron trapdoor.
Okay,
Look,
I've not figured out where the trapdoor's got to be leading yet, okay? But I'm using rotten walls for it, because this is a secret trapdoor under the pizzeria. Clearly it's not been well maintained, and it is leading down to William Afton's secret murder chamber.
Scott Cotton mindset.
Can you help me out with hiring a cashier for a second? Because I have so many potential employees.
Glitch
here.
trap.
Glitch trap's not in the mod yet.
Fuck.
He's coming probably next update because they have a model for him and he's added to the roster on the website.
What's the lineup look like, Charlie?
That's why I'm asking Kieran to come out and help.
All right, I'll come out and help. Here we are. Okay.
Is that Monty?
These are my
Okay.
guys. The only glam rock here is Freddy right now.
Ooh.
Look at all these potential hires.
Okay, so first group I want to eliminate from this. Okay?
Mhm.
And that is anyone we've used in the other restaurant. So basically just Nightmare.
Okay. Ah, damn. You really have it out for Nightmare, don't you?
We've already used
Sorry,
him in a
Nightmare.
party room, okay? Right, next. Helpy and XOR and the Endo plush are too short to see over the counter. Right?
Objection.
What?
So,
Stepping stool.
yeah.
I mean, hold on. Let me Google stool. There are stools. There are stools, and let me just test something. You can put them on the stool.
Hold on. Can you put them on the shorter stools as well? Yes, you can.
You can put
And I
them on those
believe
stools.
they would be able to.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So the shorties aren't eliminated.
They are not eliminated. They can see over the counter with a stool.
Okay, let me check who's currently there.
Pop Goes is our main
I'm-
man, our big guy.
I
So
like
he needs a friend.
Popgoes can stay because this. But I
love
think if
Popgoes.
you are taking people's orders and handing them their food, you should have both hands free for that. I think.
Oh, are you making a point against Phantom Foxy?
I'm making a point against Phantom Foxy. I would also be making a
Oh.
point against Phantom Bonnie
You have a response to that, you two
And
phantoms? You got anything to
music-
say?
and Music Man.
Oh, Music
And
Man.
arguably even Circus Baby, they are holding something in one of their hands.
Oh, you've got a microphone. Now nobody asked you to bring a microphone, baby.
You technically
It would
only need
also-
one hand to man the cash register if that's your honest
No.
job.
Oh no, but you need to be able to hand people their orders too, which you really want to be using both hands for so you don't drop it. It would also eliminate Lefty, wouldn't it? Because they've got a microphone.
Lefty has a microphone. Get out here, Lefty. Okay, so the phantoms are also
No.
gone.
Here's someone I'm also going to say. Look at Night Marion's hands.
Hmm.
How do we expect them to work in a food service environment with fingernails that fucking long? That's a health hazard. There's no way those are real.
Ooh, Nightmare on with the acrylics. Yeah, get out.
You
of
should
here.
not
enough
be-
for ya.
You should not be wearing acrylics in a food service environment. Right, next. What is there going to be
Agree.
a lot of in the kitchen and in that sort of area? And what two things like go on every pizza?
Tomatoes and cheese.
Sauce and cheese. What things go in every drink? Liquid.
Yeah.
That right there, the battery pack, is an electrocution hazard.
Oh man, looks like Mr. Hippo has met a
This-
horrible go seek employment elsewhere.
Hold on, this right here, the exposed endoskeleton with its power cord in. Electrocution
Endo-flush.
hazard.
Oh no, he's gonna fall in the deep fryer. Oh, man.
Exposed,
No.
exposed endoskeleton stomach.
He's
You
already
guess
like perpetually on fire.
electrocution hazard. Also, on fire. Fire hazard. We can't have one of those in the kitchen. What if he gets too close to like the fryer and burns the place down?
Ah man, sorry Jacko Bonnie.
Cindy. Cindy has
Cindy.
a bit of a problem.
What's up with Cindy?
Well, I'll tell you what's up with Cindy. Cindy is an animatronic belonging to those assholes at Candy's Burgers and Fries.
Well, we've already got Pop Goes in there.
Pop Goes is owned by Fazbear Entertainment. Candy's Burgers and Fries is not. I don't actually think Pop Goes is owned by Fazbear Entertainment, but I don't know.
Jeremy Fitzgerald created Pop Goes in the
So
canon
it's-
after being bit by Toy Bonnie in the bite of 87.
Huh. So, but I suppose we can leave Cindy in then. Let me have a look.
Yeah, by the way, Toy Bonnie did the bite of 87 in Pop Goes canon.
Okay. These two here, Nightmare and Nightmare Fredbear. I have a problem with these two too. Firstly, look at the size of those stomach mouths. They are not going to be getting their food if the customers are going to be eating it.
Nightmare looking around nervously?
Secondly, I want you to take a look at the state of that fabric on the animatronics. It is totally falling apart. What happens if that falls in someone's food?
Oh. Good point.
Seasoning.
Okay, I guess they're out. The way Nightmare was looking around nervously fucking sent me. You're like, oh.
Now,
Puppet.
let's talk about Vinny. They're basically the
Vinny.
same as the
What's
puppet,
Vinny?
just recoloured, right?
And frowning.
And frowning.
Don't forget
Which-
the frown.
Makes them, I mean, I guess kind of fits in with the theme. This is FNAF 2. Puppets at this location. But you know what else?
Vinny. Fuck's
The
Vinny.
puppet has spindly, weak little arms and legs. It cannot hold up food. Kill them all.
I mean, counterpoint, Vinny has strangled a man to death. Although that was the man and not the puppet.
The
We
puppet
never
can't.
see what... We never see what Puppet Vinny is capable
I've
of,
never seen
really.
Puppet Vinny strangle
What is
someone to
Vinny?
death of you, so kill him.
Vinny is the blue inverted puppet from Candies.
Oh, from Candy.
Yeah, he's puppeted by a dude, and the dude strangles a guy in the cat that performs as the cat to death, and also accidentally kills the dude in the rat beforehand.
Now, Shadow Bonnie.
She was who I had originally.
I like Shadow Bonnie, but they're a goddamn ghost. We can't have the Ghostbusters called on us. We don't want ghosts in the pizza. That's how we get shut down.
He's a ghost in the pizza. Help! Damn. So we've got 4 candidates left.
XOR.
XOR is perfect.
XOR
Look,
is...
they're in a pose already to hand you a tray.
They are, I would argue,
They would need a stool. But we can provide them a stool.
is XOR a ghost?
No.
Because they don't
No
appear in
idea.
many of the canon games, so we don't know a lot about their lore. But they are sort of a shadow version of DD, right?
Yeah.
I'd say they're a ghost.
They're a
Same
physical manifestation.
problem. No, DD is a physical manifestation. Well, no, nothing in Ultimate Custom Night's a physical manifestation, Sean.
They're physically manifested. All of them.
In
Every single one of them is
hell.
physical as the other.
They are not physically manifested. It is William in his mind getting tortured by a spirit he killed. The
I'm
spirit of a
aware.
child he killed.
They are physically manifested in his mind, and this is
In
XOR
no,
out of his
they are
mind.
they are physically manifested in his mind, meaning they are not physically manifested at all. They are hallucinations, making XOR a ghost. Kill him. No ghosts in the pizza.
It's not a hallucination anymore, it's an experience.
I have to agree with the whole ghost thing with
But
XR,
it's-
unfortunately.
But it's not a literal physical thing that exists.
So
That'd be
now,
perfect then.
We're in the final three. Helpy, Percy, Poodle, and Cindy.
Now I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
four. As if Percy and Poodle are separate.
Now I'm gonna be honest. I really. Let me get real close because I can't be heard saying this out loud. I really don't want to have to hire a disabled person and then accommodate them. Because that's going to cost us extra money.
For the stool?
A stool's going to cost us extra money. And we
No, it's not. You already have it.
corporate
We've got
really
the stool. I'm holding the stool.
corporate really have not given the money for us to have a stool for someone to sit, someone to stand on
I'm
at
holding
the
the
cashiers.
stool.
I need that stool to go in my
It's
office.
my stool.
I need that stool to go in our office so we can put our feet up on it and relax. So we can't give it to Helpy. We might have to ask
Helpy
Helpy.
without a stool. Helpy can jump up on the counter.
That's a health hazard. We can't hire Helpy. He might hurt himself.
Honestly, I care about
having
health
to jump
hazards,
off.
Not giving one guy one stool.
Half these people I've rejected have been because they are an electrocution or fire or health hazard of some sort.
Then who would you pick between Percy, Poodle, and Cindy?
Helpy needs to be there with someone.
He's with Pop Goes.
Why would Helpy need to be there with someone?
What else is his fucking job going to be? Because you're going to need him
Hold on.
somewhere.
Hold on. Helpy can be our lawyer in the manager's office.
Well, you've really just fucked yourself over with the choice you've made. Just saying.
Yeah, we're not gonna hire you because you're disabled. By the way, wanna be our lawyer?
We'll also pay you less than we should.
Wanna be our lawyer?
Right.
That's going to end really well for you, yeah.
If he's not gonna be
No.
a cashier, I could stick him somewhere in the office.
Yeah, stick him with the office.
Yeah, show him the fucking horrors of the night. That'll work out for you.
Helpy can be the
Hey, he's in the FNAF 6 office and he's perfectly fine.
Helpy can be the
He gets
security
the
guard.
stool, though.
Helpy can be the security guard. Because we already have a seat for him.
No, he gets the stool. There's his stool.
What?
He has to be here on the stool.
Can we not place him in the...
No, you can't put him in the chair, so I'm putting him on the stool.
You still have the stool for him at the end of the day because you're not putting your feet up on there.
Okay, I will grab my wrench
One
and
of the
carefully
Helpy.
floating
And move
Helpy.
it behind the counter.
Right, now, that only leaves two left. And
yeah,
I'm
Cindy
gonna...
and Percy Poodle.
So here's my question to you. Are you more of a cat person or a dog person?
You
It's a good question.
Because where I see it, these two candidates are perfectly qualified for the job role. They don't have anything that
I'm
would
also
disqualify them.
I'm trying
Wait a
Helpy out for the
second.
role of prize guy at the same time.
Wait a
Sorry, did you
second.
say cat or dog?
Yeah, cat or dog, because Percy Poodle and Cindy cat.
I'll have you know, poodles are sheep.
Hold on. I see something. Look at Percy Poodle's arms. Look
Yeah.
at her thighs.
Um,
What's that blue stuff on the thighs? What's that red stuff on the arms?
Percy's a he.
Okay, look at his arms and his thighs.
Yeah.
Kieran being like, look at her thighs.
What is that
To a
blue?
Percy.
What is that blue stuff on the thighs? What is that red stuff on the arms?
It's
That's-
wires.
That's exposed wiring. What happens if a kid spills a drink on her? Oh, I mean him. Sorry.
Percy Poodle is a dude. There's only one Percy I know of who is female.
What
a
happens if someone spills a drink on him? He gets electrocuted. The kid gets electrocuted. Like half the parents probably get electrocuted.
I so
Half
wish
of
Paul
his
Percy
parents
was in
or
this
half of
update.
the
But,
parents?
Half
Half
the
of
parents.
Parents get electrocuted.
so you're saying Cindy is the better one?
I'm saying Cindy's a pick for this.
Alright. And she almost got eliminated too.
Actually, fucking
So
scam.
Cindy has won.
Total scam.
Pop
Should've been
Goes and
healthy.
Cindy, 2 members of the Fazbear fanverse, so I guess it all works out.
Most of the people I eliminated there, other than Helpy, who I was discriminating against because I'm Fazbear Entertainment, I do that, were because they
We
were a
could have
health
had
hazard.
Pop Goes and Candy if Candy didn't decide to be so important and such and hold a microphone.
But wait,
Wait a minute, Pop Goes is
Pop Goes
holding
is
a
holding a
microphone.
and it's filming.
Wait a minute! Pop Goes! We've eliminated so many people for that, and you've been holding one this whole time?
Oh, to be fair, we eliminated like 2 people for holding a microphone.
Pop Goes, Baby didn't
Pop
get
Goes
the
has
spot
to go.
because of this.
Okay. Pop goes,
Pop Goes.
you're fired.
No! Pop Goes!
The fucking turn.
Okay, he gets to be the receptionist in the other place, but I guess... Okay, I guess he's demoted to receptionist here as well. He'll be the receptionist. And Helpy
Wait,
gets
why
the
do you both
cashier
think-
spot after all.
Although I think for
Well,
Helpy...
my original idea was promoting Pop Goes, but no, he's not getting the promotion after all. Because he's just fucking... He's betrayed us all! He's holding a microphone!
Maybe he just wants to be on stage.
I prefer the shorter red stuff. I prefer the stuff from Crayfish's mod for Helpy because it's shorter.
Yeah, this works. This is great. We've got our cashiers.
I
At
want
long last.
I
After
want
a whole saga.
I
This
want
is
to-
fucking mental.
I want to clarify something about my actual real life beliefs. I do not believe people should be discriminated against because of disability in the workplace in the slightest. I got in character as a Fazbear Entertainment corporate representative.
That was really fucking funny.
The same way I got in character as a Fazbear Entertainment corporate representative, or more accurately, Freddy Fazbear's Feast owner, when I built this.
The trapdoor.
We should probably put that at the front, at the start of the end, at the start and the end of the inevitable management wanted employment clip.
I mean, the only way it's getting clipped is if one of you two clipped it. So,
The employment trials. Winners, Cindy and Helpy.
I mean, you can probably go back and clip that entire thing.
This is a mental stream.
That was insane. That was great. That's one of the fucking funniest things I've had on this stream.
From Gula Pyrus.
All we were doing was staring at statues and trying to hire an animatronic, but my god.
I thought I am Helpy's lawyer.
You won. You fucking won because of Pop Ghost's betrayal.
That's gonna be a perfect ending to the fucking clip video as
The
well.
Pop Ghost betrayal at the end actually was so fucking good.
I need to do a split second zoom in on the microphone for Pop Goes if he ever appears on stream before then.
He does.
Put it right at the start.
The way that, like, me and you both noticed his microphone at the same time as well. I was like, wait, he has a microphone! Because I was just shaming Candy for it. But then
Oh.
Pop Ghost comes in.
And if you hadn't mentioned that.
Hell
Fucking hell.
yes. So
If
if
we
I put
hadn't
enough
mentioned
shit
that,
down,
then people would have been
sitting here.
screaming at us about Pop Ghost having a microphone.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a question for you about this trash can in the dining area.
yes.
Thumbnail for it. I need...
Do we want the trash can? Or do we want the Freddy Faz can?
Freddy Fazcan.
Oh, I also have good news.
Yeah.
My editing software has added a new feature where you no longer need a subscription, which I used to have on my old iPad, to remove the watermark. You need to watch one ad to remove the watermark from one video.
That's neat. I like that. What editing software is it?
InShot.
It's InShot, right? Yeah. I wish they had like just I wish like the pizzeria roleplay they had the fucking Freddy Faz can from like Ocolera. Tito
Shut
Freddy
the-
Faz bear. Oh,
Okay.
oh, 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 oh. That would be great. And
Oh,
it could
no,
make the
sure,
sound as well.
noise.
Ocolera. Tito Freddy Faz bear.
I
Oh,
hope
oh,
that clip
oh,
will
oh.
fucking explode. This has just been the most clippable stream we've had recently.
Yeah, just building FNAF stuff, and then suddenly we have a whole hiring arc.
Do you
Before I
mind
get
running
trapped
over
off.
the trapdoor to check that it actually works?
I've run it over a few times, but I'll do it again.
Okay,
Alright.
I need to make some
Oh,
slight. Just run over it a second time and it'll fix itself.
The trapdoor
Okay.
that didn't even need to be made.
Boom. There we go. Oh, it should have fixed itself.
something's
Hmm.
gone weird.
Something has gone weird. You're right. Ah, I see what's gone weird. Hold on a sec. Run over it again. Okay, I need to adjust the timing on this a wee bit. Go again.
Oh, that seems to be working. Oh, the Shreddy Faz chair.
And if you sit in the office chair, if you manage to, it might be a bit hard because there are technically hitboxes in
Oh,
the
yeah.
same place.
Yep, it's going off.
It works.
Yep. It's killing me.
Do you prefer Shreddy for Fudge Chair or Torture Freddy?
I just called it Shreddy Faz chair.
I call it the metal one. It's Monday in Japan right now, so we'll see if that's gonna help.
It's almost Monday in here, in this country,
Yeah.
right now. I should end the
Localized Italian
stream
within
now,
that
I believe.
No, it's too fun.
It occurs to me I didn't put us in a way out of here. We'll just have to go up through here. Come on.
Or you can build a way out while you're getting out. That'll help.
Well, yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
have
maybe
time
we'll
into
do
night
all
stream.
that.
It's 11:30. I should be in bed by now.
Yeah.
You just
I'll
So-
just punch a little doorway in. There. It's
Very good.
It's not like level with the floor, but whatever. Ladder.
Holy shit.
I can make us a piston door with like a ladder that
Yeah.
leads out. It's like we can put a janitor's closet in somewhere.
That means
Right.
we'll have to hire a janitor.
But we have a
Janitor.
janitor. He's called Dave. He's very trustworthy and he lives in the basement. Right. Outro time, I suppose.
Hmm.
And I can actually listen to myself as I talk now.
Oh, hours ago.
All right. Yeah, outro time. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining us today. I will probably see you next. Yeah, this coming Wednesday for more. We might finish the FNAF 2 location then. If we do, we'll probably end up starting on a third location. I don't know what that'll be, but it'll be a third location,
yeah,
which will be very fun to do.
This is fun as hell.
I will see you all then.